Why, hello there, fellas. We have an avatar now. We're now actually a shiny sylveon with a Deathslinger hat. This is what we're looking for, and this is my last life. Subscribe to Prime Gaming. Hell yes. Well, thank you very much, gamer. Welcome on in. I have become vampire. I sleep during the day since insomnia. I'm so sorry to hear that. Insomnia sucks. I used to suffer from it quite a lot back in the day as well. I got a little bit better about like managing my sleep habits and stuff, but yeah, it still kicks you in the ass occasionally. But look, it works. The model works. So thank you, Hex. This is very, very cool. So now we have a little thing to go. Yeah, no, that can all contribute to it for sure. But in my last life, thank you for subscribing with the Prime. It's very kind of you. As you can all see, we got a model now, and I need to get this up here because apparently the audio for my games has been really quiet lately, so I'm gonna try and bump that up a little bit more. Is so pretty? Yeah, it was done by Hex. If you type !avatar, that's the avatar credits that they wanted me to put in there. So yeah, but yeah, just a cute little dude, like has little reactive ears that move with my head and stuff. Like it's actually blinking with me, and the mouth kind of moves with my mouth too. So yeah, it tracks. I'm glad it's not massive like other VTuber channels I've seen. Oh yeah, dude, I gotta say, like one of the things that I really want to one of the things that in terms of my content that I always try to look out for is trying to make sure that my model or the stuff that I put on screen doesn't take over the screen. I like to have as little clutter as physically possible on stuff. Mostly just because it makes for a less distracting view. And I know that some people, their style is different than mine. But I do also genuinely know some people who are like, they have the model taking up a third of the screen, and then they have their game in an overlay pushed to the corner, and then they have the chat and everything going at the same time, and it's a little much for me sometimes with those. I just don't prefer that myself. Got the fedora on. I do, yes, exactly. Perfect size. First time I've heard that in my life. Anyway, I had to change something in my settings where I normally have... So I found out as well that I have to open the VTuber program first, and then I gotta open OBS. And the second thing I found out is that I changed a setting in my NVIDIA application a little bit ago where whenever I have something on in the background, the background program will run at 20 FPS, basically to save like processing power and stuff like that. But it detects the VTuber program as a background thing, and so I can't run this at 20 FPS because it would look terrible on stream if I did, so I had to go fix that too. But I got it all figured out. Well, Avatar, thank you buttons. Thank you, thank you. It was made by a member of the community just for the hell of it. You have shape key like smile, sad, and angry. How do I work with those? I'm only gonna see behind the curtain for a second here. Click this. Expression settings. Hotkey is Control Shift F1, Control Shift F2, F3, F4, F5. So then neutral is Control Shift F1. So let's try this out. Boom. Sylveon with a cowboy hat. Exactly, yeah. I'm doing pretty great, Lucky. How are you doing? The day in games been going? This is our first game. I've done nothing because today is my weekend. I, like, played Helldivers with a friend. I played League with a different group of friends. And did, like, a little bit of cleanup. And then now I'm here streaming. Playing twice with Yeehaw. Yeah, it's 3:05 past midnight. I feel so bad about streaming at these hours. Oh, let me try these face shapes. Then we have Control Shift F3. Or, I don't know if that's working or not. Maybe it's like my face, not quite in there. Anyway. Either way. Yeehaw. Swift with streamers, there's the power of Santabil. I don't think I want to, but I will set a day for it. Probably, we can just set for next week. How about? Because I'm not planning to do Swift stuff right now, which I know a disappointment all the same. But because I mostly just want to play Slinger. I want to play killer side of things. The bloody Slinger hat on the avatar in the future? I don't know. Depends on what the avatar maker decides for it, too. Yeah, if I set a day for a Swift day, that would probably give people some, like, heads up as well. Oh yeah, what did you think of the other Killers buttons? I saw you were playing some Singu, Demo as well, I think was another one that I saw. I can't watch much today. I know, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel bad about streaming at this time. Like, it's really good for me, personally, because it's at the end of my day, and then I usually just kind of go to bed after I stream. And that, like, works out really well, because then I have the whole rest of my day to do whatever if I need to. I didn't really need to do anything else today, so it was fine. But the problem is that I have a lot of viewers who come in here that are from the UK or any other place around the EU, and the other people who are the people who are from the other parts of the EU and everything, they always come in and it's like, hey, it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, oh no, I'm enabling insomnia. Oh, I'm so ready, Cordy. I gotta like start hitting ESP shots basically. This is already the bloody hat? Oh yeah, it's got a little bit of the blood. Yeah, I'm like leaning my head down. Hey, you can see some blood on the hat. Yeah. 3 and 4Ks every game. Only demo game of 4K first time demo. Demo's like a really interesting character in the way that he's super weak in the like kind of grand scheme of things, but when he's effective in those like short chases, he can be so oppressive. I have a model, yeah, someone gifted me one. It was very kind of them. So you do my post minute after posting, I had to join in, give me something to listen to at work. Hell yeah. We'll just be yapping our way, as we usually do here on stream. Thank you for the Prime as well, gamer. And you'll be free from the scourge of Taco Bell the whole way through this night. You can do dog-only Drac with Infectious, Thwack, Phantom Fear, Eruption, Killer Doll, and Warwick's Fang. Sure can do. Natural Born Killer in DVD? Yeah. What's up, Shiny? Not too much, Sludge. Just chilling. Try to limit myself to 4 a.m. tonight. That's totally fair, Sally. I don't know. I know that for the people who are more North America or even America's based in this chat, it's easier for them to be here at this hour because it's usually like 9 to 10 p.m. and then it kind of tapers off as it gets later into the night. But then me, you know, like being over on the West Coast, it's 6 p.m. and it's really not all that late for me. Oh, from South Africa. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like same time zone because of the way it just goes straight south from there. 7 p.m. for me? Ah, you're in the worst time zone in the States, I see. Colorado. Or Arizona. Actually, no. No. I can't remember if it was Nevada or Arizona that doesn't observe daylight savings. Because I went to Hoover Dam a number of years ago, and at Hoover Dam specifically, it was like, oh, you're on the state line of Nevada and Arizona. I'm gonna pretend I don't see this person. Hello. Sprint burst. You do. Can't make a whole lot of distance with it though. Oh, that's Cactus. Recently moved back to New Mexico. Okay, yeah, I would have never guessed. I mean, I probably would have guessed New Mexico, but would definitely not have been like one of my first guesses. Oh, I actually would have hit that if I had timed that correctly. Ah, fuck. I need to stop taking these shots. I'm just taking, like, goofy shots that I know that I can, but I need to stop doing that. Yeah, that's a bad shot to take. I should try not to do funny shots anymore. Do the next pallet, huh? Oh, she just left. Wow. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Really? I don't hit that either? Unlucky. Just play on your home turf, yeah. And playing it terribly, too. Yeah, let's try something else. I see someone on main. I should be able to hit this. Right about now. Hello. Hello, hello. Multiple people on main, actually. That's really good. That's all of them on main. Turn my headphones up. There we go. Are we 420 friendly? Hell yeah. I don't, always, like, indulge in it, personally, but that's just because it's, like, sometimes it makes me have weird dreams. Anyway. But yes, I do like it. I'm a fan. I've used it for, like, a sleep medication before. I've also used it for, I know some people who use it, like, as a pain med as well. West Coast side of the state's past few years. Hell yeah. How do you enjoy being this side of the Mississippi River? Because I know that I've not really spent a lot of time on the East Coast at all. Hi chat, love the new avatar. Thank you, Drac. It's made by a member of the community. Very gracious. They're not even here. They're not even on Gallows either. I'm spending too much time on, like, really bad chases, too. Or I spent too much time on a really bad chase early game. Needed to warm up, I guess. I always do. Hello there. Thank you for the damage. Are we only damaging what little we have left? Oh. You just stayed back here, I guess? Okay, they're both leaving. Just fine. Yeah, this early game has been really rough. I've just been playing terribly. Hello, Cream. Welcome in. Healing back here, maybe? I don't know. I see these people healing, but I've played this early game really bad. Really, really poorly. You know, I actually recently saw a Kino's video. Hold on. Hello, madam. Anyway. Oh, I'm tunneling, Lamau. I recently saw a Kino's video where he was talking about how tin oil can's actually a lot better just overall in terms of saving time for Deathslinger, especially if you miss a lot. Which, I miss a lot because I take goofy shots that I shouldn't be. I'm also tunneling by mistake. I have too bad hand-eye coordination to play high. 32 different states, but mostly Colorado and New Mexico. Damn. That is a high number of different states to be living in. Oh, yeah. Dude, like, South Africa, for as dedicated of a player base and population... Oh, I fucked up. I panic flicked there. That's my mistake. It's okay, though. Oh, what was that lag? What was that latency? Why did I lag? Oh, man. Oh, that's unlucky. You're just in this corner here. Oh well. Bonk! She ain't going through the center of it. Now I'm just taking bad shots for no reason. Grab this person. I was up here. Who's here? Dude, they're healing in basement again. I really want them to stop doing that. Hello. How we feeling? Thank you. Unlucky. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Unlucky. Reload add-on stack? They do, yes. Is Elite Aquino just like me for real? I thought you were... hold on, I thought you were the #1 cigar apologist. Unlucky, dude. See, if I actually hadn't, Kuma, thank you for following. If I had, tin oil can there. Oh, I found my tunnel out again. I don't want to follow her, actually. I'm not interested. What up? I should have this. You have to give me a second here. Damn it! Okay. Insane, unlucky she got stuck, yeah. I'm taking, like, way too terrible shots as well. Like, I'm panicking with my shots now. She has this window here to her right, but it doesn't really get her. Wow. I aimed incorrectly again. Again, I'm just off. From the looks of it. Let's try again. I know that I'm, like, slightly better when I'm, like, a little tipsy. But it's like one drink kind of thing. Because I just don't... I don't panic quite as much. I'm not as anxious. Took 2 bong rips and typing is something. Yeah. All 3 of my hooks have been in basement this game, by the way. And I'm gonna lose Gallows Gen here pretty soon. Yeah, like lightly buzzed, right? Not exactly super stoned, just buzzed enough. Okay, thankfully the Yui hadn't gone back for this. A little fortunate, but yeah, I played this game horrendously. That's okay, though. Also, these gens are all terrible locations for me. Because they're all on elevation. I can hit this. Ooh, damn. See, I can hit it, but it's just a matter of whether the survivor actually goes for that or not. It really does, Cordy. It really, really does. It's so good. Hello? Where are we headed? Let's lock in a little bit here. Nope, bad. They're just pre-running that direction, and this person's healing on basements. Let's just punish that movement real quick. Wow. Holy fuck, my aim. This might be a... What's an angle? 1, 2. Go back here. Grab the Sable. She's oblivious now, so she can't hear my air radius, but she can see me, so... That is unfortunate for me. I can get that at least, but... I think she gets stuck again. Fuck. Unlucky. It's fine. I should be able to get this now. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna lose either main gen or that one that Sable I'm working on in the corner. I played this so bad. Have a good stream. See you next one. Yeah, have a great night, Sally. Thank you for joining us for the moments that you can. Last Stand and Conviction affects him? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the Survivor perks all that much, because I'm just not really a Survivor player, you know? Yeah, I played this game so bad. I deserve to lose this one. Ugh, warm-up game, warm-up game. All the match. That's how this match just was gonna go from the start. Wow, what a weird double back. But okay, you do you, girly. Went out the window to her left. And one person going for the unhook here. Yeah. Oy vey. But are they a player? It wasn't Sativa. Indica's usually the one that's better for sleep. From what I remember. Or from what I've been told, at least. Yeah, see... I need to, like... I don't know, man. My shots are just not landing. This game. But that's okay. There we go. Gotta be a little patient with it. I don't think I have an angle here on this pallet. Yeah, what am I shooting at, actually? Let me think about that for a second. There we go. I have that, at least. It's not gonna matter too much. Was it smoked? No, it was like more of a THC oil kind of thing. So more of like a massage type of relief. Definitely not smoked. Yippee! We did it! Nah, I fucked this game up so bad, though. You know, the fact that I even got 5 hooks to begin with should be a miracle in and of itself. Just because of how bad I was playing otherwise. That's unlucky. Hello, Sable. Not really aiming at people, am I? Yeah. I'm not gonna make this either. Hello. Slow vaults the window. Hello. You're not gonna get that window, are you? Oh, she does! Wow! She had a 99 sprint burst off of that and gets away for it. Nicely done. Damn! Well played. GG's. GG's, everyone. I think the Cheryl's still back in here, but she could have just gone to the other exit gate. Oh, what a terrible result. Oh well. Did it help? Yeah. Well, like a lot of the stuff that I've run into is like lower back pain and stuff like that. Partially because I'm so fucking tall, and partially because I do tend to sit down for like work and stuff like that a lot. And with those two powers combined, you tend to just have like lower back problems a lot of the time. And so I use that as like kind of a relaxant thing, really. Gideon? Yeah, Gideon's horrible. Kingdoms. Also, welcome in. So I don't know, like, I know that I used it as like a muscle relaxant kind of thing, but I don't know what it does for nerve damage necessarily, so that would be something maybe to experiment with, but I can't guarantee you results. Probably does not affect Slinger particularly more than any other killer. You know, I do want to read through the perks, because I feel like I should be knowledgeable on these things. Just by virtue of being a content creator, you know? PTB behavior. What do we have here? We're good, we're good, we're good. 9.1.0 update notes. Okay. Let me look. They're all Swift fan service? That is a way of looking at it for sure. See what you mean by that. Okay. So we have... after unlocking or rummaging through 2 chests, press the ability button for 8 seconds to build a fragile pallet. You see the auras of broken pallets within 32 meters. Fragile pallets are destroyed after being dropped. I mean, it's kind of like reverse Windows, but with more utility side of things. But I think that the rebuild timer might be a bit long. Having to rummage through 2 chests is such a weird side effect. And Windows, you can already just you can already use Windows without any drawbacks or any added time requirement, you know. Does Tabithel affect Slinger? Yes. So every time that you land the spear before you've even done damage, that counts as landing a special attack. So if you spear the obsession, you lose stacks, and then if you break the chain and then M1 or M1 the obsession, you lose your regular 2 stacks as well. So you actually can lose all 8 stacks in one chase with the obsession. So, Stabithel does technically work with you, but it has an absolutely massive, cataclysmic downside for Deathslinger. He went to prison if he puts weed in his cigar? I mean, maybe. You know, out there on the range, you gotta find something else to help yourself calm down. You never know. Slinger was indeed 420 friendly. Come and get me. After unhooking a survivor while crouched and idle, press the ability to make injured and dying survivors leave no scratch marks or pools of blood for 15 seconds. You scream and the killer sees your aura for 5 seconds. I think the perk that does this better already is Babysitter. Like, when you unhook a survivor, they gain haste and lose scratch marks, I believe. I'll have to fact check that in a second here. But I think that this is just like, you already have a better version of this perk already. Toughen up when another survivor pallet slings or blinds the killer while you are injured and within 24 meters. This shouldn't have a range requirement. Your grunts of pain, scratch marks, and pools of blood are reduced by 100% for 30 seconds. Oh, maybe it should have a range requirement. But again, it's like Iron Will. Iron Will already does this without the activation requirement. It just feels like Iron Will with extra steps. I'm a cigar enjoyer, but Tino Can is a top 4 add-on. I see. You know what? I might try to run like cigar oil can next game, just to see how those feel. Cigar and keys, I get injury after a long shot. Yeah, it's consistent too. Keys are always good. Okay. So, Conviction. After you've healed one survivor, while down with at least 25% recovery, press ability button 2 to recover instantly. You gain Broken and then are down after 30 seconds. I wonder what the interaction with this is with Vigil, is the first thing. This Slinger buff is coming next update? Yeah, it definitely is. You can tell from my face that it definitely is on its way. I don't know. Like, this actually feels kind of good in the endgame, actually. Like, you get slugged in the endgame, but the gates are open. And then you can recover instantly, and then you can sprint out of there. It's a one-time use. The broken and getting down timers were independent. That's fucking gross. Vigil doesn't need more buffs. It's gonna be meta for a while. Conviction? I can see it, yeah. Definitely. You can do a lot with 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a pretty decent amount of time in Dead by Daylight. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 30 seconds is a long time. You can combo with Soul Guard? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Or even Unbreakable, because then you still get the bonus recovery, but then it's separate from Unbreakable heal. 30 seconds is a long time, I would know. Hey, there you go. It can be used if you heal another survivor again? Oh, really? So you run this with Soul Guard, made for this, Wiglif, and Unbreakable? So then Unbreakable you recover faster to get Conviction if you need to, but then you also have Unbreakable by itself. Then you have Wiglif to pick people up faster from the ground, made for this to give yourself the endurance effect. There's some very toxic anti-slugging... Well, slugging is already... I always see slugging as a little bit toxic, like, oh, I'm trying to win kind of mentality for that. So maybe this is like a good counter to that. It's unique, it's interesting. I think it definitely has strong use cases that we're overlooking. New perk, Last Stand. After spending 60 seconds in the killer's terror radius while not in chase, when you fast vault, stun the killer for 3 seconds if they are within 2.5 meters, and then this perk is disabled for the rest of the trial. I don't know. Like, I guess this kind of prevents getting lunge hits at windows. So, there are instances where this one use will be good. But I don't think that this is a particularly great perk, which is fine. Window saves be like... Yeah, window saves are going to be an annoying thing, but you'd have to coordinate it pretty heavily. And you'd have to, you know, have that charged up, and you'd have to... I don't know, I think maybe this could be something. I know that I get hovered by survivors a lot, and survivors that love hovering around with background player and a flashlight and everything will love this perk in their build too. You know, background player, Last Stand, Breakout, Saboteur with a flashlight. Yeah. I think that could be a pretty interesting anti-pickup perk. But then again, if this perk is disabled for the rest of the trial, you just have a dead slot anyway. So it has a really strong use case scenario, but then the use case scenario is pretty finite. And if you have it available, all vaults are that animation. So if you have it hold on, let me reread that, make sure I'm understanding. If you have it available, all vaults are that animation. So if you're injured and I see you finesse vaulting, then I'll know, oh, this guy has Last Stand. What never loving hell am I looking at? You're looking at the real Sylveon. It's been me the whole time. It's my camera now. And then Throwdown. When you Palace Stone or blind the killer, other injured survivors within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. I think this is really good, actually. Because there's a lot of people who love blinding the killer at...
Kai is so cool. I fucking hate them.
Go on. Thank you for the follow. But I think there's a significant number of survivors who like blinding at pallets. Because this doesn't have any cooldown, right? When you pallet center blind the killer, other injured survivors within 24 meters gain endurance and see the killer's aura for 10 seconds. So if you... Holy smokes. Yeah, with no cooldown. Cookie, thank you for the tier 1 gamer. Welcome on in, and I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. You have been freed from Taco Bell, and you get some pretty kick-ass emotes to use across the rest of the Twitch. Appreciate the support. I don't know. I think, like, this can be okay. Like, this is really good, teamwork perk for the people who love to blind at pallets. I think that's what this ultimately is that you have... This is a really good perk for people who love to blind at pallets. Absolutely fucking based. Subscribing before their first time chat in here. Thank you so much, Cookie. Hello to you too. I'm just looking over the survivor perks because I didn't look at them very closely from the patch that's coming out tomorrow. And obviously there's like PTB notes, so there are things that that will change from what we're seeing here. But I think that there are some fun things for survivors to use, and we'll see how that goes. It's all swift bait. Yeah. You know, I think that is a good way of like putting it together. But something like for Swifts to actually use, you know, that's a little bit different than what we've seen before. So I don't know. Kind of like playing into the non-solo nature of Dead by Daylight in a way. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm always optimistic because I don't like dwelling on negativity too much. You know what I'm gonna do, chat, real quick, because I feel like something's off lately with my aim, but I need to go to Eyrie of Crows and just like do some quick aim train, because I feel like I'm just not lining up my shots well lately. Yeah, thank you, Sendoval. It was made by a member of the community here. Probably to prevent gamer outrage and second guess themselves, because I know that behavior tends to keep a pretty close eye on community feedback, and if the community response is super duper negative, then yeah. Well, thank you, Go On. It was, like I said, made by a member of the community. They were just like, hey, I'm just gonna do this for fun, because I've never really done 3D avatar stuff before, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'll try it out. Like, I just gotta... I need to get used to tracking survivors. I have a tendency to, like, micro-flick all the time. Okay. I think I have the right sensitivity for it, but let me just... Sorry for delaying the games a little bit, but I'm feeling off lately. Oh, I'm actually kind of not even aiming correctly there. Look at that. Look how far off I am. My sensitivity's too low. I think I'm still too low. I could even go higher, I think. I don't know. Let me try putting this back down. Anyway, we were going to play Rio's build request, because he had been waiting very patiently for it this whole time here. Fog vials will be used more than toolboxes or flashlights after the hype dies down? I think so, yeah. And my reasoning for that is that they're a lot easier to use than... they're a lot easier to use than the flashlights and toolboxes. Like, flashlights and toolboxes require you to be in a specific location all the time. And fog vials can just kind of be plopped down wherever you need to. Especially when trying to use undetectable or oblivious builds, yeah. I just use it to practice my aim, because I'm just feeling off lately. They destroy weaker kills with good coordination, yeah. I remember that, Coitos, yeah. I do recall that. My thing said that I disconnected from chat for a second there. Seemed to be fine, though. It's just right-click on a gen. It is right-click on a gen, but I don't think that people who genuinely want to use items actively are going to be using toolboxes. Like, they just want to be like, I'm going to use BMP, or I'm going to repair this. I'm going to repair this generator with it. Like, people who want to be more active with their items, you know, I'm talking more in the sense of a Sabo box or something along those lines. It was a Warg's Fang and Killer Doll. Oh, we had Killer Doll on.
God, Kai is so cool. I fucking hate them.
Paradiculous, thank you for following. Hear me out. Ace in the Hole, Plunderer's Dramaturgy Appraisal. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Fog vials are worse than keys. With the key rework, I can agree with that, yeah. How obnoxious 4 fog vials can get? Lord. I have no idea. I can't access the PTB. Console player, I'm guessing? Potentially? Especially if you bring coins, yeah. Use bots to work on blight shit. I think it's also good for practicing Nurse, because you need to learn the distance that she blinks to. And you can't use PC on... Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I gotta shake on my... Depends on what they did to the Eerie. They changed to be less problematic. I'm looking forward to see what they changed about it. I so badly don't want to go to work tomorrow so I can test all these PTP changes. It is Void. I told you it was real. I had to start my VTuber software before I opened OBS in order to get it to work. So it works. Oh yeah, appraisal buff is going to be great. It's going to be very funny. 360 fog scopes daily? Hell yeah, as you should. She's pretty cool? Yeah, Ashy is very cool. She's very, very chill video gamer. If you're into League of Legends stuff, and she plays a lot of support in ranked and all of that, she's actually pretty entertaining, and very, very nice person too. People can wait for their transmissions, right? Ugh, sorry, boss. I'm sick on this particular Tuesday. They can wait for their transmissions. They can wait for their oil changes. They can wait for me to find their fucking... What was it? Oh yeah, this guy came in to my work, and he's like, I'm looking for, like, the bleeder valve on a 1996 Ford F-150. And, like, I know the kind of, like, general shape. Chuckle nuts, thank you for the follow. I know the general shape and everything of vehicles, but I'm still learning where a lot of parts are. He was looking for the bleeder valve on a 1996 F-150. It's specifically called a bleeder screw. But the thing is that when it comes to these older catalogs for Ford vehicles especially, they don't match up the part unless it is a, like, interior or exterior colored part to match the actual VIN of the vehicle. So you open up the VIN and you go to that part and it gives you 6 different options for everything. It just lists every kind of brake that was made for that generation, regardless of the size of the axle or not. So I'm like, what in the fuck is this guy talking about? A bleeder valve. So I'm like looking in the, like, brake fluid lines and things like that. It's like, no, it was actually a screw that was adhered to the side of the brake rotor. Oh wait, I need to be dog mode. God, this is the point of the build. Bonk. Bonk bonk. She's gonna drop it on this next one, I can tell. Yes. What I want to do is this. Arr. We're only dog mode. We're only dog mode. Anyway, I eventually ended up finding the part. But then the other thing is that, like, it's a fucking 30-year-old vehicle. And so because it's a 30-year-old vehicle, of course Ford doesn't really make that part regularly anymore. So it was like, oh, I gotta order it from our warehouse out east, you know? So there was that too. Work can wait, yeah, exactly. Okay. See a lot of people around here. Dog mode. I'm going dog mode. I'm gonna kick this with Eruption. This is like absolutely the worst way to play Dracula, but hey, look at that. What a value from Phantom Fear. Yeet. Oh yeah, I've had to reorder 2 of those recently. Those things are a pain in the ass to find too, half the time at least. Dude, I'm just getting pre-run fucking everywhere. God. Alright. Let me start using the other forms. I have to freshen up on him again? Yeah. He's, definitely not easy. Oh, those scratch marks, dude. I hate this map. I hate this killer. I hate everything about this. This world sucks. I can't find anyone because I'm getting pre-run all fucking day. This gen hasn't even been worked on over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody panic. I'm getting gifted subs by Cookie. Thank you, by the way. Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. You're gonna vault again. I'm sorry, Kai. It's fine. It's never gonna be a fun game for me. She vaulted back again. What? I should get this. What? Huh? Bro. There ain't no fucking way. Oh my god. And the window's not even blocked. Oh my god, dude. She has the pallet here too, man. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Dracula, baby! But I'm gonna get fucking... Oh my god, dude. Well, at least I get that. She doesn't have a flashlight, so she has to get the pallet save. You ever play Ghostface? I've been known to play him on occasion, yeah.
Die already.
Oh my lord. Oh, she went downstairs. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little baby bitch about this game. Yeah. I should be able to hit this one, though. Nope, never mind. Oh, she doesn't even double back onto the pallet. What a creature. Double back. Sorry, Deltarune, I'm loving it. Hell yeah, bud. Ah, that doesn't hit her either. Maybe with sunglasses I actually hit her there, but not this time. Oh my god. At least I get her. Yoink. Probably consider locate this man's private domicile. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Very kind of you. Yeah. Awoo! Can get that hit, though. She has Lucky Break, does she? Yeah, Lucky Break on an indoor map. That really sucks for me. Hello. Madam. Bonk. Get that hit at least. That was stream pretty good. Had 2 absolutely awful matches so far. There we go. A good little flick. Woo! Need a hook, need a hook, need a hook. But that's just, that's my fault, though. I've not been playing these particularly well. Oh. I'm gonna drop down stairs again? No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've not been playing this in the recommended fashion. Hello. Bonk. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I almost hit her. If I actually aim a little bit further back, I actually get her there, I think. She likes to vacuum back into her pallets, but I'm gonna get her there. Ugh. Pickups. Uppies. Uppies from Dracula. Uppies. Going down here because I don't know the state of this gen over here. Sorry, Rio. I know I'm not playing the build as described. Oh. Hello there, madam. Oi. I mean, this is fine. We can make this work. Ah. Down she goes. That gen up there is probably going to get done, but at least we get another stack out of that. You get your hook stays. Thank you, thank you. Ugh, okay. I'm just like... I don't know. I'm just mad about Dracula. Which I know, he's like... one of the best killers in the game and all that, but I don't know. Woo! Yeah. I could go for the Yoon Jin, because she is, like, actually dead on hook. Alright, cool. I'm gonna let that stage drop so I can kick this in the meantime. I kind of don't want to chase this person when I don't know where the, yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was worried about. Bonk! Yeah, I didn't know where the lorry was, so I knew that there was a lot of damage on a gen somewhere. Yeah, we should be able to get here and then get a M1 or an M2 with this. Wait. Where's? Hello, madams. Solid first hit. Okay, this should be our second hit here with another down. Unfortunately, not going to get any value out of Eruption beyond that, but that's okay. Would you say Dracula sucks? Oh, man. You got all the wheezes for that one. Bat only Dracula win streak win. Drew, I just have to play Dracula and people will eventually give up, right? That's the plan? Where? Okay. I think, like, one thing that's really underrated about this killer is actually really damn hard to nail down. Like, where the hell even is this guy? Half the time, right? Oh. Hello, madam. Phantom Fear helping us out. Walks into your dealership and asks for a bleeder valve, you motherfucker. I knew it. Oh, huge. I need to pick you up immediately. Take you out the game if I can. Okay, I have a hook up here. I think I get 1 kill out of this. Yeet. I think I can get 1, and that's the only one I'm gonna be allowed to get on that gate there. Okay, so if I stand here, this should be a pretty free, like, kill here. At least I get 1. I get 1. Let me have this 1. I want to have this 1. Going down there. I can kind of, like, body block from this side, too. Yeah. Because now that just makes it more difficult for them to come in for this. Hello, what's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Set your pretty eyes. Alright, cool. Works for me. Thank you. Take that. Pick up. I can take her further into the map too now, can I? Oh, she's gonna insta hook here. Are you gonna try to? There you go. I bet they try to go down for a heal here though. Yeah, she's out. There you go. GG's. See you later. No one here. It would have to be the Yui here to get this unhook, so at least I get 1 kill of 9. I don't know, like, having everyone death hook then at the end game is not half bad, I guess. Ugh, I hate being a whiny little bitch and, like, not playing well. It's just not fun for anyone involved. So, I'll do better. I'll do better next game. I'll get back around to it. Thinking about a lot of things. And just not happy with how I've been playing these first couple of matches. First game I played on, Dead Dog with Deathslinger. And that wasn't any good. That game I just, ate shit and died, you know? Yo, Void Bryon! Well, if I were to guess, that sounds like an Umbreon, but directly from the Void itself. But hi, I'm a shiny Sylveon who plays Dead by Daylight. Thanks for bringing all your friends over. You play, were you playing Dead by Daylight as well? I'd assume so, possibly. Got a 9-hook stage game on Midwich, which is not terrible. Take my viewers from one evolution to another. Absolutely, I will do what I can with your viewers, and new viewers as well. Welcome on in. I play Deathslinger, usually. Hate this guy. Dracula. Not one of my favorite killers to play, but I do usually play killer in Dead by Daylight. Got a voice for radio and a face for magazine. Might only want to see it in edited photos, but welcome in. And now we have all of our new friends here to witness me play better games. Most of the stream was Sea of Thieves. Very nice. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is like a... Oh, sorry. My camera lost my tracking for a second. I think like when it does that, it just kind of resets to the default position there. That's pretty cool. Sea of Thieves, I know I've had some people say like, oh yeah, it's like a really good game to chill out with. One of my coworkers actually plays that quite a bit.
That is so cool. I fucking hate them.
Clapzoo, thank you for following. Welcome in. You clapped me? How dare you? Also, sorry, Rio. for whining over your build the entire game. I promise I will do better in the next one. But yeah, we gotta send people to Taco Bell real quick because Twitch is saying that, hey, we're gonna have an incoming ad break, so I'd rather run them on my own terms. So sorry to cut you off for anybody who's not subscribed with Twitch Turbo, but Twitch is, you know, wants their ads. So I'm gonna play ads. I'm just gonna be in the menu. I'm gonna spend a little bit of blood points on my survivors real quick, and then you'll be right back. You won't have missed a thing, at least gameplay wise. And then we can get Talita up to level 50. I'm just trying to level all my survivors to Prestige 1 for now. Because I want to be able to share all of their perks with everyone. So I only have Hanato, Gabriel, Lara, and Tori. Tari left to get to Prestige 1. They'll have them all Prestige 1. Which would be pretty nice. And now we gotta play a real game. Real game of the Death Slinger. Let's play... what did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna try... Tin Oil Can and... Cigar, which I think I'm gonna run out of pretty soon if I'm not careful. So I only have 264 of these left. Also, I'm trying to do something, chat. Having people just like only Taco Bell ads was always been the Bell of Tacos. Yeah, that's been the meme around here lately. It's all Taco Bell ads and Long John Silver's, and then like usually like a movie advertisement or something along those lines. But you know, Taco Bell, do what you want. Dark Devotion, monitor, unforeseen, and batteries included. Alright, alright. On Slinger, I'm guessing? Dark Devo... Oh, boom. Boom. Dark Devotion. Monitor and abuse. Unforeseen. Now, I don't know if you know this, Cream, but... Unforeseen and Dark Devotion, if one of them activates, the other one goes on cooldown. I got 3 Taco Bell ads in a row of the same ad. Taco Bell so base. Taco Bell really is sponsoring the stream out here, let's be honest with ourselves. At this point, they basically are. But when you don't have Dark Devotion up... Ah, I see, I see. So we're playing for efficiency. You got 2 Taco Bell ads? Well, there you go. I'm done. I'll leave now. Get him out of here. Send Cordy directly into the molecular destabilizer. Thank you. Please add 1 proton to each of Cordy's molecules. Thank you. Yeah, Unforeseen's kind of underrated, I think. Where? Oh, in the advertisements, Rage. Because I've been told by multiple people that whenever I run ads, or whenever ads get run on this this stream, it's usually Taco Bell. I don't know why. I don't eat Taco Bell. Because I can't eat bread. You have a Cantina location. Oh. That's pretty cool. Unforeseen Overtrail. That is a hot take, but I don't mind it. Idyllically Daft, Cat Femboy Tamer. Hi. Prestige and Hex Sable's Feet. This is a strong lobby. Mods, send them to the fog. They serve adult... Oh, okay, now that sounds like a vibe. Like, just absolutely sodium-laden Mexican food with, like, good drinks. That sounds like a pretty good time, honestly. That reminds me, there's a bar that I used to go here all the time, but ever since I started working at my new job, I haven't had time to swing by them, so I might try to do that again sometime soon. Because my old job used to be right next to the bar. And so, like, after work on Saturdays, I would go there, and I would get, Oh. We lost one. There's toxoplasmosis? No! I know he means well. Trail can be lost in 10 seconds. Survivors have counterplay, none to unforeseen. You can leave terror radius near your hook to leverage time on the map better with unforeseen too. That is a good point that you've made. Ah, we got Idiot Sandwich in here. I'll join the lobby. I won't. I'm scared of you. I've been really off lately, Cream. Not gonna lie. Like I've been in a bad state lately with my aim, and I don't know why. I'll snipe you. How dare you? Are you NA West? I'm definitely wanting the smoke. I want to get uppercut. Because I'm NA West. I'm in Oregon. So when I see my ping here, if it's not 23, then I'm usually like high ping. Yeah, 70 ping. So this could be like a... Nope, never mind. 37. We're probably on the Portland server. You have any pets? I do not. Not at my current location, I cannot have pets. The only pets that I have are the ones that are like family pets back at my parents' house. So none of my own. Well, I'm from East. Yeah, I don't know if we'd get put into the same lobby, honestly. Time to stim snap. Yo, how dare you. Wow. It's a bad shot already. But, like, good for, Oh. What the fuck? Kind of angle? Oh. Is balanced landing, maybe? There we go. Oh, right. We have cigar. Let's break this. Ooh. I'm gonna do it again, Felix. Ah, damn it. He ducked that time. He learned. I don't want to give him this side, I think. Nice. Fine by me. Just gonna follow up with a quick little two-tap. Bow. Let's go for this person, too. Hello there. I heard you was doing a gen. You're not allowed. Reload. Where is he going? Wow, I didn't hit that. I should be hitting that, but I didn't. Let's kick this. Get undetectable again. Come back here to the Felix. Hey! Don't be touching my white boy. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. That should be good enough. Really? Wow. That is astounding. Well, whatever. Down he goes. I was counting because I was worried about MFT. Or We're Gonna Live Forever. Oh, that guy's... That's why. He has red ping. So I think I missed him because of the ping difference. 4 secret offerings is killer? Uh-oh. Good luck. Have it 80 ping-ish? Oh, yeah. Who get to me a sub? I don't know. Somebody. Some kind of individual. Oh, we got batteries included on the main gen. Ooh, that's actually really good for me. Put it back here. I think I just have to go back for this because of this generator, right? Yeah, I do. There he is. I don't like that. Okay. Hello. Dude, why are these people, like, flip-flopping to red ping all the time? What the hell's going on? I feel like I can't hit him. For shit. Like, that I can obviously hit, because I know the muscle memory for him. I don't know. Weird. Reload. When I go against one? Yeah. Because usually, like, I'll explain the train of thought for that one for Death Slinger's side of things. This guy does not fake at all, by the way. So I can just take my shot at him. And explain why, like, zigzagging... Really? That caught me on the ear. Champion of Light, maybe? There we go. Bonk. Yo, Cloud the Protogen. We found the Proot. Someone feed this toaster some RAM. And give him a warm welcome as well. Thank you for following, gamer. Lag switch to make Kai miss. Apparently, it's all a conspiracy against me. It's against me specifically. Well, welcome in. Should grow bigger if they have red ping. So the interesting thing about that I understand about survivor hitboxes is that when they are... Oh, they're not even on this gem back here. Whoopsies. Oh, I saw you there. Yeah, the corner of my eye. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Don't need to take a shot if I can just close the distance, you know? Undetectable. Which should throw this Michaela off. And this guy. Too. Not even Michaela. The cuter version of Michaela, if I might add. Hello there. So anyway, the way that I understand how survivor hitboxes work is that when they lag, the hitbox for their body lags behind their actual model significantly. So, because of that, if you aim further back or further back on a survivor that's lagging, you're actually more likely to hit them. Damn, that's unlucky. No pallet here though, which is good. Did break that earlier. Down we go. I would assume it's a hatch offering? Yeah, because I think that is the strongest secret offering right now. Unless you're specifically thinking of, like... using the Shout of Separation or something, which I know that's also... Okay. I need to be a little more patient with these shots. Slow her down. Yeah, see? We'll be fine. Just be patient with it. We'll be okay. There we go. Reload. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to ADS there. She's deep wounded. Is she? Yeah. We're fine. Only once or twice? It's surprisingly strong for how little utilization it gets. Is what I'll say about it. Here we hit now. We'll get somebody out of that. Oh, and I get an injured person, too. How nice. It's all three of them are healing there for some reason. I think I get a hit here, too. Like, this pallet is so unsafe against me. Let's go down here. Hi, Caxus. Yo! Harpy and friends, hello, gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Thank you for sending your friends over. How are your games tonight? I should also drop a follow back your way. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sorry I have forsaken you. The chain break bug? What's the chain break bug? What is that the one where it's like if you do multiple things on the same frame, it can like down somebody instantly? I do, yeah! Someone was kind enough to, like, say, hey, I've never worked with, like, 3D modeling stuff before, but I'd like to make a model for you. And so I took them up on their offer, and they're like, hey, here you go. Here's a neat little shiny model. We've come for your hex totems. No! Those get cleansed right at the starting minute of the game every time. How dare you? Anyway, this Felix, I'm gonna fold him like an omelet, just for you newcomers all the way from Harpy's stream. I am starving, hope you have an excellent games. No, I totally understand. Raid and run and all that, and thank you for bringing your lovely community over here. And for those of you who have not seen me before, hi. I'm a shiny sylveon, or Kai. I'm got a voice for radio, and I happen to main this killer, Deathslinger, quite often. But I play all kinds of killers, mostly just a killer player, really. And I have a pretty damn good time doing it, too. What the fuck? How did I miss? How did that fucking miss? Okay, hold on. Brady was 7 months. Oh, thank you so much, gamer.
It's me.
Oh, hell yeah, it is you. Hell yeah, it is you, girly. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. I say, how did that miss? And then I get 2 decent shots to the railing. So I'm thinking we're back. Yeah, all the Deathslinger bugs are still a thing. I have a video that I made recently called Deathslinger is Unplayable, and it basically goes over all of the bugs that are currently plaguing his kit. Silver, thank you for the follow as well. That was a great shot, thank you. I'm starting to believe in myself. I'm starting to get my mojo back. I think I saw, like, the inkling of a scratch mark there. I wanted to find a gen to kick, but I have no idea. We'd be celebrating the streets if it was fixed. You would know? Yeah, I absolutely... Well, I would know that the bug was fixed, and I would know the cause for celebration here. Oh, I can kick this gen. Not bad. Not a bad result. Sorry I'm late. All good, Monkey Money. It's all in your time. I'm just here to entertain. It's $5 grand for replacement tires? Are you... Oh, you're owning a Ford Mustang. Ah. That makes sense. Because recently, we had somebody come in with their Shelby GT350. We don't see those very often out where I live. And quoted him out a oil change because it takes 5W50 because it's a racing vehicle, so it takes that thicker weight, or that higher like temperature capacity. 10 quarts of that cost him $140 or so, and then the filter itself was $44. Hello, Jackie. Or John. Yeah, Jackie the Jackie, indeed. I don't know how I feel about him. Hi, stream. He's very strange. He's very weird. Yes, Huntress does have it too, with hits not connecting. I don't play enough Huntress to be totally informed on it, so that's why I never made comments about it. A 69 Ford Mustang. Ah, that's a really, really good year for that car. Too. Like, the 60s to maybe not quite early 70s era of the Mustang is such a pretty car. Sniper Sodico is a new favorite way to play DBD. It's thanks to, I think it was Vix who suggested that one in the community. So it was a great suggestion from them. I'm not even good at FPS games. You'll get there, though. And I think, like, Deathslinger, he plays a lot differently from a lot of other killers in the game. Not just because of the things that he's strong at, but also because of the way that he... Let's see. I can play Legion and Huntress is the 2 things it wants me to do. But because his aiming is so counterintuitive to what a lot of other games usually play around. And so, when you get used to that, then that feels a little bit better. The reason why I like Deathslinger is because him having a much slower ADS speed reminds me a lot of Rainbow Six, where your ADS speed is a lot slower as well, if you don't change that sensitivity. And so because I'm used to playing Rainbow Six on low sensitivity, and then having my ADS speed even lower sensitivity, Deathslinger was a really easy translation for me. I still play Rainbow? Hell yeah. I think I opened the game about a month or so ago. I haven't played it very recently. I just haven't had time, though. Yeah, that's what I heard, Rage. That's what everyone's been telling me. I was talking with another friend of mine today, and they also said that the cheating problem is just through the roof right now, unfortunately. But I do want to get into casting Rainbow Six again, because about a year ago now, I casted a collegiate league, like a D-tier collegiate league. That was super fun. It took 3 months, and it was like every Thursday night, and yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Saw the YouTube post, give it as fast as I could. Hello, Dengari. Welcome in. You should. I would love to, and I think, like, okay, so if I want to cast, I'd have to quit my job, and I think I can, which is good. I was talking about this last night. But also, I have to find tournaments that are willing to give experience to people who have not had the time to put together a demo reel yet. And it gives you the $1 back. Yeah, you just like fold the fucking crease out and get that $1 back in the vending machine. Let's play Xeno. Let's play a game of Xeno. Let's play, yeah. Yeah, this build. Yeah, sure, why not? There's a full P100 squad with 3 map offerings in the Shroud. Oh no. Oh no. They do indeed, Caxus. Kids these days will never know the struggle of having to flatten out your bills. I want to... I think like my VTuber is kind of getting in the way of this, but that's okay. This is a weird thing that I do, but I keep 2 very specific bills in my wallet at all times. I keep a 100 NT note from Taiwan in my wallet and a $5 bill from Canada all the time. Just, I don't know, just because I can, I guess. I mean, the real reason behind that is that, the real reason behind that is because it's like, I grew up in Taiwan, I was born in Canada, and so I feel like a kind of kinship to it, in a way. I never believe I saw this thing. Okay, YouTube, this supermodel I follow, and it brought me here. Oh my god, darling, you're too kind. Hello, Jakey. Welcome in. Chip readers suck. I agree. They take way too fucking long to actually get a payment done. When I'm like, okay, cool. Here's my money that I put into the cash register or the vending machine. Whereas the chip reader's like, beep. And then you wait, confirm the details, press your PIN in, wait, confirm the details, then pull your card out. It's always like minimum a 15-second transaction in that way. I know it's made by a member of the community. They decided they were like, hey, here I have a 3D model. Because when you're bad at Slinger, it's so obvious because you miss every shot. Yeah, he's very, very punishing. And my advice to people who are new to learning Death Slinger is it's okay to like, it's okay to be patient with your shots and kind of zone people with it a bit. Roll around Pittsburgh in the Mustang? Hell yeah. You just kind of see the sights, see what's up. Here, I'll show you what an 100 NT bill looks like, by the way. Looks like this. So I have one of these sitting in my wallet all the time. Just because I can. M2 zoning, yeah! I mean, like, obviously not to the point of it being your, like, the main way that you play, but I think that if it gets you comfortable with aiming and understanding what shots you can reliably hit, that's what you should be using it for. I miss 100% of the shots I take with Slinger. The anti-Wayne Gretzky. Ideal should be one of the standard payments for online shopping. What's ideal? Is that a thing from Europe? Every killer prestige one takes a while, but yeah. Oh, there is definitely Rage. I think someone said. And the Vito cowboy hat now? I think that would be a pretty hot outfit. Can you imagine like a cowhide vest with a cowboy hat on Vito? That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty freaking sweet. Also, this is the second game in a row that we've gotten this killer on this map. Two Xenomorph games on Garden of Joy right in a row. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna go kick this, actually. Just get Eruption on it right away. He ran for main. Oh yeah, new Rift tomorrow. That's right. I've completely forgotten about it because I've already you know, blazed through it just being content creator and being on this game all the time. Yeah, new Rift will be sick. Up we go. Hello there. Big smack. Smackaroo. From me to you. There she goes. Go up here and pressure this person off this generator, because when they take this window, it'll take them a pretty long time to come back up. Pick that. Take the swing here. Break this. Do all of our little chores first, and then pick up the survivor. Basement's in main too. This is really good for me. So now I have like this locus of control around here. 10 a.m. CST. Fuck. Why? Couldn't they have done it like an hour earlier? God dang it. That's like the time that I have to leave for work. Damn it, dude. Alright, whatever. I'm fine. I'm not salty about that at all. This guy's coming back up for his... He's going for the Ada down here. I heard you. Alright, whatever. I'm leaving. I'm going for a shack, actually. I think this needs to be gone, too. Oh my god, person's intuition. Pop. Just in time. My eyes, like, flicked over to the doorway like I was playing Slinger. Yeah, I should be able to get this, right? Oh, nice. Good dodge, but... I can body block you in there. Ooh, stinker. Warning me that that generator is extremely smelly. Yeah. Gotcha! And on main gen, too. Very nice. Unfortunately, our basement is in main. I'm off tomorrow? Fuck. Lucky bastard. Well, I hope you have a great time with the dev stream, though. So that'll be a ton of fun to catch what's going on. Hello, Alice. I need your expertise? Yeah. What's your question, soldier? No, it's okay. I think they want to make sure that it's not like a bother kind of thing, right? Kick this. Another hit with pop. Did I see you go into a locker? I thought I saw 2 heartbeats. I want to do the coolest shots? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, like, the first step with the killer is gonna be getting your aim lined up. And best way to do that, I've found... Hold on. I'll explain... You know what? Remind me after this game, fellas. So I can give, like, some basic tips about Death Slinger here. Gotcha. Down she goes. Big kick. I think this is our second hook for Ada. Q seems like it'd be his Iron Maiden for I just want to see anyone else using it. It's a good way of looking at it. But actually, like, the reason why Ku is so good on Deathslinger is because using the tail end of your power, which, you know, comes in the M1 of hitting someone on the backside of a generator, is a basic attack. And so the actual distance of it is affected by lunge distance. So if you have Ku tokens, because, you know, Deathslinger is a relatively slow killer that can lose gens rather quickly, he's going to pre-vault that, I can already tell. Yep. Coup de grace actually gets a lot of value, especially because you can just use it to... that's fine. That's totally fine. Because you'll be able to actually pretty much always have tokens up, unfortunately. It's not a terrible perk on him. Q's overrated, Q's underrated, don't use Q. There are arguments all the way around for it, looks like. Yeah. They unhook back here. Kind of a bad turret placement, but that's okay. Only one turret left. These people over here. Up we go. Doesn't the perk thwack? I think it's a good info perk. I like it. Quite a bit. Hello there, Claudie. Where's the pallet on this one? Ooh. I almost had that. I think my angle was slightly wrong. Got her there, though. Okay. Is she running to a turret over here? Woo! Read him. Read him like a book. Hell yeah. Spies is very good, yeah, as a free info perk. I'll agree with you there. is that coup is based. I rest my case. Alright. 10 billion points to Gryffindor. Oh. The fuck? Oh, she vaulted out of this window here. That's what happened. Let me guess. I'm not in chase? That's kind of insane. What? I think I hit the pillar there. Unlucky for me. Huh. It's the Scooby-Doo crew. What up? Ada's our best target, but now that I've injured Ace, I'm just gonna go for him instead, I think. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh. Vaulted now. There we go. That's what I needed. Yoink. And up we go. The jump scare build. I didn't have like the full scream build, the reverse scene partner build on Deathslinger a little bit ago. That was kind of funny. Okay, we gotta get over here. Might be just in time. Nah, not with two people on it, unfortunately. We gotta go for Ada. Because she is dead on hook. There she goes. Oh, I aim a little higher there. Oh, wait, no, you can't because Garden of Joy's fucking broken right now. Right, you can't do that because Garden of Joy's fucking broken. I forgot about this shit-ass map being broken. Hello, Willow. You hoping that they add to 2v8? Honestly, I'd be really happy to see Xeno there. Because I do like it. It's really bad on Slinger, yeah. I never run it because I don't like it on him.
That Kai is so cool.
Yo, Jackie, thank you for following. Surge to biffle I'm all ears and surveillance with oil cannon wardens. You can... Kindles no joy. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys saw the video recently, but... These, like, railings have hitboxes on them up to the top of this, up to the top of that, flower pot there. Anyway, I gotta go smack some survivors real quick. See you here. You're not at Shack, so I'd rather not chase at Shack if I can avoid it. Salty Snow, thank you for following. Used to be brilliant on him? Yeah. Really did. I aimed that badly. I can't really chase in this corner for much longer. I just gotta leave. Can't really be bothered with that. Most efficient way to not lose stacks? Yeah, then... You're like actively not chasing the obsession for 95% of the game. And that's just, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Slinger, you're so good at playing 1v1s. And so when you're in a position where... you're encouraged to not chase a 1v1 because it's the wrong person on the map, you lose so much time with Slinger. Like, from a fundamental point of view, I just don't see how it plays very well into the way that Slinger likes to play the game. That makes sense. What the fuck? I missed! No! The official trickster. Well. Unfortunately. Trickster, not one of my favorite killers, but who knows? Could become a dear friend here in the chat. Thank you for following, gamer. I gotta hit this. I needed to hit that because of the Claudette over there. I needed to hit that so badly. She's not even over there. She's trying to get a flashlight safe. If she had completed that gen, I would have been screwed, I think. Yeah, I hope so too, Jackie. I do think that poor Demo Dog is not in the greatest spot right now. I mean, he is undoubtedly fun to play. I won't deny that. I'm gonna kick this to the pump. Our perks have been getting us a lot of value in this game, which is nice. As they should be. Yeah, if Alice is still here, I'll be sure to give some tips on playing Slinger. And I know that we have some really fantastic Deathslinger mains in the chat, too. Cream Soda and Jake Slayer are also P100 Deathslingers. if you befriend a dredge main. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Get this. Easy hit there. Break this. With a 2v1, this might be a little bit tougher for them to get done. Especially because I popped that gen in Shack. Because I don't know if they have pressure anywhere else. Oh, damn. She actually came back for that. Not expecting her to not hold W on me. Kick this. I wasn't in chase the whole time, Lamau. Windows. Windows, windows, windows. Gotta love windows of opportunity. There we go. I kind of expected she would do that. Beer request. My favorite evil combo on Larry is Nunner free and batteries, then bring Surge and Rapid. Aw, hell yeah. Aw, hell yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Icy. Sorry if I haven't seen you in chat today. Chat's been popping off. Okay. Why am I undetectable? Did Tinkerer pop somewhere? Tinkerer doesn't show as active, though. That's weird. Oh yeah, she actually is working on this gen actively, or has been. That's crazy business. Okay. Go back for our station here. Here we go. Hola, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. You're a terrible person. I love you more. That's some true bromance going on right there. Could even just be straight up romance. Like, it's not even between bros. Really? Surprised that I don't hit that. Here's the window here. He doth not take it. Hasty dead hard. Take up. Claudette's not going to try to go for flashlight saves anymore because it's 1v2. No reason for her to do so. She had to cough and covered her mouth out, kind of her. Yeah, she wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get sick. It's just manners at this point. Just good manners. Anybody here? No, she was just waiting for the unhook. Wow. Okay. I don't know. This Claudette's unpredictable. They're both on death hook, though. Both of them are right there. I can't get out fast enough, though, to get to them. They'll be over on my right. Somewhere. Oh, no, my left, my bad. My other right. I didn't see the direction or the angle that tunnel was facing, so I wasn't sure which way it was going to pop out. We should be pretty solid here, though. Fucking dramaturgy finesse, man. What an obnoxious-ass perk combo. Ugh. Yeah. Clicky, clicky. Nah, bye-bye. See you later. Infected from her last game against Nemi? Yeah, that's what it was. The clicky-clicky into immediate injure. I love it. The classic combo that you all know and love. Okay, so the only pressure that they have on gens is at the Shack gen, so... Does the posture check work? Regardless, check your dang posture. Sorry, yeah, I have a really awkward setup that I really do need another monitor for on my streams. Hello. Lamo. The clicky-clicky into the immediate disconnect. Nice. People wave. Yo, what up, Bat? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Clicks flashlight to bait me into chasing Shack. I think that this indicates that Sable is at a different gen. She instead decides to disconnect. Incredible. The certified DBD classic. But yeah, the setup that I have for stream is super awkward because I want to be able to read in case like YouTube chat comes up. Hatch usually spawns out here if it's on Shack. Anyway. But then
Kaya's so cool.
it also makes it really hard for me to see if there's any chat point redeem, so I'm gonna have to alt-tab to OBS to find that. I really just need a third monitor.
So cool. I fucking hate them.
Yo, Pacobi-san and Paul Venus. Thank you for following. Welcome in. The certified DBD classic. Gets injured, doesn't bait killer. Yeah, I'm like, okay, you want me to chase you, then clearly you're trying to very obviously distract me from doing something. I'm just gonna do this and let her get the exit gates. You get killer kind of a streamer? I'm okay at killer. I'd say that I'm decent at it. The new favorite evil combo on Larry. Also Ryoko and 40 for the double posture checks. We gotta make sure we're sitting up straight. Ugh. Here's the bag's nice and straight, shoulders back but relaxed, yes. They're the goat slinger. Well, thank you, Cream. Oh, and they were nice and relaxed and resting our arms. Not in a way that's awkward for our body here. They make portal monitors that are pretty solid for that. I probably should do that. This killer can stay here? Yeah. You can just kind of sit down here. Hey, thank you, Paul. I'm glad that you enjoy my YouTube stuff. Thanks for taking the time to check me out on Twitch as well. Batteries in order for you removes all options for over a minute with you having a permanent haste. Oh, I see. There she goes. Was she really that mad about that? I thought I played that pretty well. Taking a sip of my drink. The original fuck off, leave me alone killer, yeah. At a 16-inch for like $50. That would make sense. A lot of those like smaller monitors just aren't used as much anymore. You had a BNP and a hacksaw. Yo, we got 4 Windows Opportunity gamers! Yo! That's such a rare perk. Oh my god. Oh, you like clench your jaw and face. You get like so into it. I get you. I did hit the glass windows bingo. We got the glass house in here. Do you keep count of 4 Woo games? I don't, but I should. I should. Oh.
Kaya's so cool. I fucking hate them.
Yo, Zeb, thank you for following. Welcome in. Chat, make it a command. I can make it a command right now. If we do a counter, which I know that I have... I could just duplicate this. Yes. So what is this? Counter, create an update. Counter name, Ormond update 1. Okay. And then, what's the chat message? Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay. So, here we go. A foam roller on your back? I haven't, actually. The thing that I've mostly been trying has just been exercise. I feel like Windows could help me a lot as survivors of the second Luma if you just don't end up feeling too reliant on it. I think, okay, so the way that I think about Windows is that if you are learning the game initially and you don't understand a lot of the patterns that this game has, then Windows is really good for you because then you also get to know where things are. The second reason why it's actually really decent is because it tells you, hey, your teammate dropped all of the pallets in this area, so you need to not run over there. So I think Windows is strong in that sense, but I also think that there are other perks that are stronger than Windows that do what Windows does but better, or you could just run something that's not Windows Opportunity in that slot and having just a better build overall. That's my general feeling about it, but I don't know how other people feel. What am I playing? I'm playing Jakey's build. That's right. We have Singularity, that's what it was. I was looking for Larry. Adrenaline, Resi, Lithe, Deja Vu. Those are solid. Honestly, not a bad combo of perks. And we're going Nutter Free, Battery, Surge, Rapid. Do you have any add-ons that you want to run, Jake? And then we have that. Is that right? Or no, Nutter Free and Batteries bring Surge and Rapid. So Batteries is my last one. Spent Oxygen Tank. And we'll do Diagnostic Repair Tool. I haven't really touched either since. I commissioned that avatar? No, because honestly, I don't really know what I want to do for my... I mean, okay, that's a lie. I do know what I want to do for my appearance now. But initially, I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do for my appearance, because... Then repair Ryan Kruger. that auto-correct. What is this auto? Repair Ryan Kruger. Alright, yeah, so this is Ryan Kruger now, the add-on. Will this person to let them learn the game a bit, building the core for the branch out of better perks after getting the basics? Yeah, definitely. But I think that Windows, I made a video a while ago where I said that I hate Windows Opportunity. And it was a little bit memey. Like, I obviously don't have total ill will against the perk. I just think that it's overused. The Ryan Kruger add-on. I'm just gonna waste money. I mean, yeah, I think, like, getting a VTuber model realistically is just made to stream or make even YouTube content, because you want to be able to show it off. But also, you can get VR chat avatars and play it in VR chat, and then ask if that person can convert the avatar from VR chat to streaming. So you don't even have to stream if you want to get an avatar for yourself. There's other ways to use it. That is a pretty cool thought, Derek, yeah. Dissolution, a decent perk on Slinger? It's kind of hit or miss. I've tried it a few times. I've tried it in a build with Rapid Brutality, Surge. Basically this build, actually. This build, Rapid Brutality, Surge, with Dissolution and... I think coup de grace is basically just making it so that there's no way that survivors can really play around pallets. I think I know that guy, yeah. Seen a few names that I haven't seen, yeah. Knew a couple of people. But even if you just wanted an avatar for yourself, Jackie, and you're just like, you know, do something fun to kind of represent myself online or whatever, then I don't know, more power to you. Whatever you do with your money and your time is just kind of up to you. I don't think it'd be a waste if it's something that you feel like you would genuinely enjoy. That's my philosophy on that. I believe in you this game. Thank you. I'm nervous. I have a P100 Singularity watching me, and I'm gonna lose. No, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna do fine. It's not even gonna remotely be RPD.
So cool. I fucking hate it.
Yo, Unrelenting TK, thank you for the follow. You said the 4 Woo command? I didn't. I forgot. I got ADHD. I was like in the middle of setting it up, and then I fucking forgot. Oh my god. That's too funny. It's the most manageable indoor map. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is unmanageable. That is true. Or it is the most manageable, because you have a lot of outdoor areas you can work with. My other hobby kind of gets in the way. That's fair. You do have to run a gaming PC, I feel, to stream DBD consistently. You love RPD on Hux? Now that's psychotic behavior. I don't like RPD, just in general, and especially on Hux. Any indoor map, really, I just don't like with this character. And it's relatable, yeah. Every indoor map must die. I've been writing a script where I wanted to talk about, like, why do we actually hate indoor maps and what can be done to make them better. Oh, okay. Well, Lambkin Lane is not at all a problem. Are we crashing? No, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody's crashing out. Yeah, this is very free. Like, there we go. And, oh, I see you there. Hello. The game wasn't loading. Yeah, it was taking a while. It was definitely taking its sweet-ass time. Oh, this guy is, something. I don't know why I didn't see the scratch marks there for a split second. I want to vault. I shouldn't have taken that, slipstream, by the way. It was kind of a waste of distance. That's okay. That feels like Windows. I don't think anybody would ever... Hey. Fuck you doing up there? Oh, okay, cool. Hello. I thought none are free. That is true. None are indeed free. Hello. Bonk. That might have been an unbreakable, too. I don't think the Rebecca got him. Ba, 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 ba. And we have basement here now, so we're in a really good spot. Also, hello, Cobbies. Or Cobbles. Welcome in. They're small and have slight less silence for pre-running. Yeah, and it's not about sidedness. It's about comfortability for me. Like, I know that the map itself is generally favorable towards killer, like the small ones especially. But the real problem with it, the real problem with indoor maps is just like always so fucking miserable to play on. Yeah. No, what are they doing? Hello there. I also just realized nobody else has a meatball on them right now. We're gonna be pre-drop city with this person, so I'll just eat all the pallets.
Perfect destruction.
I teleported too soon on this one, I think. Yeah. It's okay. Still get that anyway. She didn't pre-drop that one, but she'll pre-drop this next one here. Cool. And this. Just keep running at her. Wow. She gets it on that side? Damn. Wow. I thought it was going to be on the right-hand side there, but that's super lucky. RNG on that. Crazy stuff. I should not be chasing this same person for this long. Oh, she had a syringe, too. Or a styptic. Damn, dude. Let's just do this. I can't, like, fake it back. Because I just need to get the pallets out of the way. Okay, we should be good now. There's, like, no pallets left on the map now. Like this. And now we have a 3-gen on this side of the map, too. Fire Up be good on Singularity? It's kind of a meme. I think Fire Up's like a general meme on everyone, to be honest. I'm actually really bad on this map. I don't know why. Okay. Because I just suck at the game, I guess? I don't know. Go for the building again? No, just going out the outside. Hello, ladies. Oi. This should... What the fuck? Video game? What the fuck? What the f... Dude. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Palamunch Singularity. You playing Cypher? Yeah, basically. Dude. You saw what happened, though. Cool. That works. Let's try this again. Gives me conniption sometimes. Dude, it's like... green. Okay. I fire because it is green. And then it's not green. Like, what the... What does this game want from me? Anyway, it's fine. Don't worry about it too much. Back there in that corner. It's the Rebecca and the Sable here. They're healing. Fucking where? Where? Oh, there. Hello, madam. I'm gonna do this. Yep. I feel like I've broken pretty much every pallet on the map now. I broke House of Pain. Everything else along the way. Yeah, there's no pallets here. Like, the entire map is just a dead zone now. The Haddonfield special. Oh, hold on. There we go. People love pre-dropping everything on me. Ah, oh, fucking Deadard, man. What? What camera did I tell? I clicked that one? Oh my god. Oh my god. You have Deadard, you have Windows Opportunity on everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is just like a cacophony of errors all the way through today. Holy smokes. Dead-eyed, yeah. Colorblind confirmed? Pretty much, it feels like. I know that I'm not, but half the time I feel like I just make decisions because I don't see things correctly. I don't know why. Break both of those. Photo cam up. Actually. Grab you. Yeah, look how little I care. You got your OTR, your Deadard. Yeah, that's OTR, so there's no way that I was ever gonna be able to get her anything, but good news is you're in deep wound, so you can't Deadard when you're in deep wound. I need to slug for a bit. Yeah. No. Too late. Pick up. I guess. Oh, she has Decisive Strike too. OTR, Deadard, Decisive Strike. Alright. Let's go back here. I don't think I'm gonna make this in time, though. Yeah, I don't. Unlucky. I'm always so bad on this map, though. Nice. We lean into that one.
Such a sad look.
Yeah, she is. I should have just left her slugged, honestly. Thank you. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god, just kill me already. Holy shit. Let me get that heal exploit. Gotta love it. I don't think I can really do anything here, though. She's in this house here. Still here, too. Yeah. Yeah, where are we going? Down and out. Unlucky. I slug so much. I should slug more, honestly, on this killer. I think it's just, like, the best way to maintain pressure. Because really, the way that you snowball is by putting meatballs on people after you get them. So, I think that that's probably the way that I had to have played that, and I just didn't do it right. Yeah, slug machine. And I just am not playing to that strength whatsoever. And I'm not, like, paying attention properly, because I'm just miffed by how that early game went, unfortunately. Syringe, Styptic Agent, triple decisive strike. Holy fuck. And Cage had Unbreakable to top it all off, which I was right about that in the early game, by the way. Peanut Butter, thank you for following. The turn survivors into slugs. Exactly what it is. Sorry about the game, though, Jake. That wasn't the best showing, but I promise I'll do better in the next one. No Bardic? Yeah. See a few videos on YouTube? Great content. Well, thank you, Peanut Butter. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy me over on Twitch as well. While you're here, at least, you know. I mean, if you're not here, then I guess you can't really enjoy the content without me. Taco Bell time. It's time for Taco Bell so that we don't get interrupted in the next game. I love Bardic Inspiration. Oh my goodness. I do love Bardic Inspiration, because it's the reason why I played A-Street to begin with, was because I was just kind of messing around with some friends. And I, would, like, body block doors. We were just doing, like, a kill your friends kind of thing. And I would body block doors with the guitar and just, like, watch my friends get chased. Oh yeah, there's that add-on that, like, gives him a terror radius when he's in stealth mode, right? It isn't Taco Bell. No, look, there is the Taco Bell ad now. See, I'm telling you. I know that they want it. When I tamed a killer with Bardic for the first time, yeah. Ooh, 2 flashlights. What am I playing, actually? Hold on. Let's do this. Prophecy foretold this Taco Bell, yes. You mean that there's a waffle in this house? You mean that there's a taco in this bell? The few which have sights that make aiming so bad. Yeah, in terms, if we're actually, like, looking at the model itself, but funny enough, like, none of them are calibrated quite like the main weapon is. So, if you actually want a dead accurate weapon, the only one that you're actually going to get perfectly pixel accurate with is the default weapon. Can allow you to see your future. It's in the bathroom. It's exactly where it is. It's exactly. I don't think I've missed anyone on YouTube so far. Whew. Good. Iron Maiden one's really cool looking. Welcome back, Jackie. Was Taco Bell there to take care of you? Was Taco Bell the one? Yeah. Okay, someone's booning. 2 people AFK. Let's go for an AFK person, shall we? No reason to go for a shot when we're that close. I was gonna say, please. Give me that shark at 5 gens. I'm gonna kick this. Actually, I don't need to. There we go. Hey, wait, this is the... What's up? This is the same Yui from earlier on... I can't remember what map, actually. Yeah, we're good. We've made it. We can put you over here. 2 AFKs and a boom, what a start, right? Yo, Jax, thank you for following. Welcome in. It was Twisted Metal. Yes. It's like that show that was based on a video game starring, like, Anthony Mackie, right? Literally see you here, girly. What the fuck? Oh, I aimed too far to the right. That's my mistake. Honestly. Oh, she went this way. I would say so, Jackie. Sorry, I had to focus up there for just a split second. But yeah, I would say so, because I played a game against him in Chaos Shuffle a little bit ago, and I think I got hit once the whole game. Because I just know the way that he works, and like his timings and everything. I aim too far. I aim too high. That's unlucky. What am I aiming at, actually? Hold on. Earth to Kai. I could have hit that, actually. The timing was almost perfect. Hello. There we go. With Huntress or Afton? Afton, yes. Huntress, not quite so much. And I think, like, the reason why Afton feels better is because Afton's maneuverability kind of makes up for the fact that he has one shot, right? Like, with Slinger, I'm always thinking, oh, okay, I have one shot to take right now until I have to reload. And so, therefore... What am I aiming at, dude? I'm, like, taking so many vibe shots lately. I need to stop doing that. I can shoot through that. Kind of cool. I want to chase this person. And so, I'm more likely to understand the kind of, like, zoning theory, I guess, compared to Huntress, where I kind of feel like, I have 7 hatchets, I can kind of throw them over and through whatever, and then I end up just face-planting and eating shit and dying. You know what I mean? I don't even need to bother. Yeah, you become more aware of the things people can shoot through. You become more aware of just, like, hitboxes in general. Like, even if I can't hit through the same narrow objects that a Deathslinger normally could when I'm playing Huntress or something along those lines. I don't want to tunnel right now, but I kind of should. Got my shot back. Wait, Kate's here. And you touch a gen. A Pokemon made of clay. Indeed it is, Holy Lane. Anyway, with those kind of like hitbox awareness things, the main difference then comes in the form of how you're like, okay, so I can shoot through that, and that looks like that could be wide enough to send Huntress's axe through. Huntress with Slinger's hitbox, you gotta be spot on to hit the axe, especially if you're doing any of those like orbital shots, right? I think that horizontally, before the axe drops its velocity, it has a very wide hitbox. Hello, madam. Anatidophobia. What is that? Fear of titties? I would never be afraid of titties. Oh wait, no, I would be actually, because they're boobies. Get in. Anyway. There we go. She'd give me the head nods. I love it. Is an irrational fear of being watched by a duck or a goose? That's an interesting one. Oh, you saboed that. You harlot. How dare you? To max my alchemy and stuff? As you should be. Those vendors gave you nothing back. Why should you give something to them? My doctor said exposure therapy would help. Oh my lord. Hello. Madame. Hi. Would you mind not walking there next time? Thank you. She's gotta be scared of me now, right? Anyway. Oh, they're taking all the stuff to the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. They're countering my perk. I agree, Jackie. I think he does have a lot of really fun voice lines. Yeah, so we know there's someone over here, because they're trying to ferry stuff to the corner. But the good news about that is that is such a time-wasting measure against me to counter a very specific perk. That I have 7 hooks with only 3 gens, with 3 gens remaining, with 2 people dead on hook. And did I hit the right one? Yeah, I did. Cool. So that's something fun you can do. Even if they're... I have two things that I need to explain now. One, I need to explain zigzagging, and two, I need to explain how you get hits like that on hooks like that. 6. I should be fine here. 7. Yeah, my springs will trap you. Yeah. Is anyone upspringing they trap? Very motivational, yeah. What wisdom do you have for us? I will draw it out in paint.net. Oh, don't you worry. It will be a glorious... Hi, why hello there, Connor B. Sus.
So cool.
Thank you for following. She's so scared of me hitting through those gaps now. She's like, oh shit, I got hit through that? I got hit through that? Oh my god. My friend recommended you? Well, hell yeah. Thank you to your friend as well for sending them on over, for sending you on over here. Springing they trap until it's purple. Yeah. She doesn't know I have nowhere to hide. Ball. Alright. Well, Rebel Ronnie, what do you have to say for yourself? Any last squirms? It's been so long. Connor Knight will go through unchanged. A dev confirmed that they didn't. They did a Q&A recently on Reddito, and on Reddit they said, yeah, the changes for Knight and Clown have been adjusted. I don't know exactly what they adjusted in terms of the powers, because they didn't specify. Oh, hello there. Ain't no way. She gets the hatch. I should have been watching for that, actually. I wonder if she had an offer. Gotta go work out? Go get swole, my friend. I'll see you later. Could be something like 0.1%. Yeah, I mean, who's to say, right? I think everything will be revealed tomorrow, and the uninstall button will very much determine on that. They're transparent, but they're not direct, is what I think it is. I think they talk a lot about they talk about a lot of the stuff they want to do and things that they want to see changed and fixes that they want to make to the game, but they don't explain what those are because I think that they're not confident in that to that degree. Wow, 2 background players with Sabo. 2 windows as well. Background, Sabo, double breakout with a toolbox and a flashlight. I mean, they had a plan. We changed some add-ons, yeah. The Skull Merchant, I mean, we did get that kind of, like, preview, right, of the idea of what Skull Merchant would be, but nothing beyond that. Okay. Thank you to all the 10k subscribers going. Pretty good. I finished the Q&A video a couple days ago. I just haven't edited it yet, so I gotta get that edited and finished. All that. And then I gotta get another video in between that, because I know that, like, announcement videos like that typically won't do very well, unfortunately, numerically wise. So, I gotta get, like, a gameplay recorded alongside it at the same time. But yeah, over nearly 3 hours is how long it would take me if I just said thank you, thank you, thank you, 10,000 times. Crazy. It's a big number. It's a lot of people, and I'm very, very happy about that. I think I love playing her. If she didn't suck and she didn't have the reputation she does, that's fair, yeah. Oh, sorry, Jackie. Did we get it wrong for you? Because I know that for me it's a they, them, which no one seems to grasp onto right away, but I understand why. Yeah. But also for mine, I guess, if you wanted to ask. If Killer Name had a different power, they'd be fun to play. Yeah, usually. Like, if I accidentally refer to someone as a he, and they prefer she, or whatever, then I want to make sure that I'm getting it right, you know? They, them, gotcha. I'll make sure to keep note of that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, paint. I was going to talk about 2 concepts that were brought up to me, and to save everyone's eyes, I'm also going to be coloring the canvas dark gray, so that we don't get flashbanged here. So, let's do the first component here of where I was talking about, like, someone was like, oh, I zigzag all the time.
I fucking hate them.
Yo, Talamar, thank you for following as well, and thanks for being active in chat recently. I know that you've been chatting in here. I don't know if I've said hello to you. That didn't help. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. Let me go ahead and just fill it white this time. Anyway, so someone was saying like, oh, I tend to zigzag a lot, right? Whenever I'm playing Survivor. So let's say that you're like, kind of running out this way, right? And you're running this direction, and then you have a clone of yourself, or you're running kind of this direction. Like you're running both ways, right? Like this. Now, when it comes to your hitbox specifically, your hitbox tends to anchor itself around your pelvis at the back of your... Oh, I want this to be color 1. At the back of your body here, right? So it's like this kind of capsule shape. And then that capsule shape will then, of course, follow the shape as it goes here. But then, if you are running back and forth between these two locations, then the average location of this capsule is always going to be like dead center here. So if you're zigzagging back and forth the same direction every time, and I as Deathslinger recognize that, my best chance of hitting you, because you're making the same movement all the time, is to aim at the center. Because I will always hit your hitbox here, because of the way that momentum works and the way that the hitbox movement works. Because you're just basically making it so that your hitbox lingers in the center the most often. Yeah. So that's like the first thing that I wanted to talk about in terms of zigzagging and why it's like not always the best idea against Deathslinger, because literally just aim center mass of wherever the person's zigzagging between, and you'll catch the like most consistent part of their hitbox, because it kind of lingers in the center here the most often. So now the next one that I want to talk about was one that I hit in that game on Shelter Woods on the person who was unhooking. So as you all know, whenever Survivor, let's say that this is the hook, and then you have the hook facing away from us. Let's make it a little bit further down. You have the hook facing away from us. Let's say you have your hooked Survivor here, right? It's kind of like not really great scale, but who cares? You have your hooked Survivor here, and then you have your unhooker, you know, directly behind them here. They're floating above the ground because they're cheating, and they're trying to get this person unhooked here. Now, normally what happens with this kind of scenario is that this person whose hitbox it is completely blocks this entire area. But the weird thing about Dead by Daylight hitbox is that when this person unhooks, they actually have a really fat hitbox from their capsule-shaped hitbox that goes outside of that like invulnerability box that they have on the hook. So as a Deathslinger, what I did that game was I aimed basically on the outside of this person's legs to hit, well, let's just use green to emphasize it here. I used the outside of this person's legs to hit the part of the hitbox here that protrudes out to the side from the person that's invulnerable on the hitbox. And if you'll also notice as well, this entire section here also doesn't have a hitbox. So if you actually aim on this blank side of the hook as someone's unhooking behind, you'll actually catch the person that's unhooking and pull them around the Survivor, because this person doesn't become like a solid piece of terrain, and Survivors slide off of each other whenever they get speared. So that was like two concepts I wanted to explain, because I think that they're actually really important in understanding how to play Deathslinger a little more effectively. So yeah, those are two things. I hope that makes sense for y'all. I'm going to try to make that a highlight and then talk about that in a video at some point. Jumping and yanking Steve on hooks so it dies faster. Yeah, this is true for all range killers. Works for Xenomorph, works for Deathslinger. All the way through. I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Coitos. Thank you for joining us. And then I wanted to make that chat command. Cookie, thank you for gifting another sub tonight. Oh my goodness, it's very kind of you. Derek was the one who received it, and now he has been freed from Taco Bell. God bless everyone else. Darn, I didn't win the lottery. Unfortunately, no. You are still subjected to Taco Bell. And then I need to get that command going as well.
So cool. I fucking hate them.
Thank you for the follow, Chapol. Welcome on in. I'm setting up a chat command right now, so you just have to give me a second. Name is... Or what the hell? And Talamar also subscribing at tier 1. Look at that. We got a scam train going as well. And if anybody has 7TV, you'll be seeing some of those as emotes on your side. I'm being jailed by the site itself. I remember that. Is it like your site, or is it like your payment processor? Like, is your credit card company not happy with Twitch? Because I wonder what component of that it would be. Woo! Action. Counter, create an update. Counter name will be Windows. Action update 1 plus chat message. Nope, we don't want that. We don't want a counter. We want a chat message added. We have seen. What is it? $ Windows. Squads running 4x windows of opportunity. There we go. Glass house. Is it let's go with 2 O's? Let me see. No, it's just 1 O. Okay. There we go. So that should be it, and I'm going to make a cooldown of 600 seconds. Just so that it doesn't get redeemed multiple times at once whenever it happens. There we go. That should be good now. So we can, if someone types ! Windows, we can add that game from earlier to our total counter. And that should work now. Why the hell did Twitch send me to? I don't know. Ghostface game? Dealer's choice on everything. Oh. Tell him more with the typo. Unlucky. Did that not work? Oh shit, did it not work? Windows didn't work? Fuck. Hold on. Baited. Actually baited. Oh, sorry, I baited you all. It's Woo. W-O-O. Not Windows. My bad. I'm baiting everyone in chat. There we go. We have seen 1 squads running 4x1 opportunity. Yo, Junior Turdwig! Lapsior has now received a gifted sub, and they have been saved from Taco Bell. Thank you very much, Turdwig, for gifting another sub. We getting the hype train, the scam train going. But now it has a 10-minute cooldown on that, just so that, like, if we run into a squad and multiple people try to rush to get the command, it doesn't add it multiple times. So yeah. No, not save by Taco Bell, save from the Taco Bell. There's a distinct difference here. Okay, that should be set up now. Get that there. Yeah, thank you very much, gamer. Okay, where was I? I got the Windows thing. I got the 2 explanations that I wanted. Aren't you like Shadowbanned or something? Me? Maybe. I might be. Oh, Void. It won't even let me gift you a sub. Void is Shadowbanned, man. Turdwig smashing that subscribe button. Hell yeah. Very good explanations. Thank you, Red. With these powers combined, I will dodge any attempts at giving me a sub. Hell yes. But your name doesn't happen to be Last Dutch Hero, because Last Dutch Hero, you've also been saved from Taco Bell. So, congrats. And we'll go ahead and take us into our next game. What are we thinking about? Oh, never mind. Willow's not dodging anymore when they've been sniped by Talamar. Now you get a little Eevee. You are trapped. You have a little Eevee next to your name now. And thank you very much, Talamar. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you. What do we play next? I mean, I'm always going to play Deathslinger, but I think I'm going to try this build again. Call me Alamody because you aren't dodging me. That is wild. That is fucking crazy. My ghost face again. Ah, I forgot. Sorry, the ADHD got me again. Thank you. You know, honestly, I've been loving this whole W build on Ghostface. Dude, I'm telling you, it's bad. It's real bad. I don't mean any ill will by it. I just, like, I can't handle so many stimuli at once, and so I forget, and it's not out of malice or anything. It's just that I'm like, ooh, I'm excited about this new thing. And then other things just slip my mind. People wonder why I had weird grades in school. Like, oh, well, it looks like you were really smart in school. You just didn't apply yourself and forgot to turn in your homework. And it's like, yeah, I fucking wonder why. I like the little sylve with the Desslinger hat. Yeah, it's a good one. I got pelleted by a sub-brick. Yeah, just took your ass out. ADHD does the same shit. Yeah. I know that some people are like, oh, you should try this. You should try this medication or this medication. It only makes you, you know, I don't know. Oh, and Jackie also gets us some. Holy, so there's a lot of gifts tonight. Oh, thank you, Casey. Let me stretch a little bit too. Oh. Now Jackie has been saved from Taco Bell, and they have a little companion Eevee right next to them. I just about to buy one too. Oh, y'all are too kind. Well, thank you very much. Cookie also for the 4 gifted subs in one night. What did Twitch do to me? Turdwig? What the hell? Already on the 17 gift subs in the channel. Kira, Polar Opposite Arctic Wolf, Malarkey Shablarkey is a awesome username. And Kobitos, who departed earlier, but will be very happy next time I stream to see that there's a gift sub in their pocket. Well, they've all been blessed. And as I've been saying, save from Taco Bell. I still have a sack word, because I'm a damned fool. That, oh my god. Yeah, a lot of gift subs, a lot of love tonight. I very greatly appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Oh my god. Even more gift subs from Cookie, dropping 5 more in here. Oh, well thank you, Turtwig. That's very kind of you. Iridescency, Living Thing, Hexenows, and Edelyn. Yo, and Willow with the follow. Let's freaking go. Wait, we're on Hype Train 5 already. What the hell? We're on Garden of Joy. Oh no. You say Garden of Joy, but I ain't fucking laughing. Ooh. Okay. We have her literally 99 here. Gotcha. Really good start. What up? Okay. That's a really good start for us. Hell yeah. Most inaccurate name ever, yeah. Recover your sub for 2 weeks, despite the fact that they... Oh my god. Jackie paying it forward to Ryoko as well? Holy smokes.
So cool. I fucking hate that.
Space Snail, thank you for following. I don't know why the graphic broke. Working fine earlier. Nobody back here. We're playing the, like, whole W build as well on the scaler. So I'm not, like, really doing anything too crazy here. You know? Trying to, like, kind of sneak my way around things. I don't think they're here. They are here, though. Let's, oh, shit. Oh, I don't want to get knocked out. No! You fucker. What's up? No. I ain't a friendly ghosty. Charge with the Spirit Fury. Ball. Yeah. Bye, mommy.
That guy is so cool. I fucking hate
Holy
him.
smokes, Cookie. Did you get to 10? What the hell? I'm like trying. That's so much. That's a lot. Jake got one as well. Perfectly safe. There's a lot of people. What was the plan there? I think she wanted to do the gen. And honestly, I ain't having it. What I thought this was gonna be a... what's it called? Sprint burst. I don't... Wait, here's a window there. Interesting. Why are we taking body blocks? Hello? Oh. Oh. Are we giving up? Yo, we hit a new record for the hype train. Oh my goodness, thank you. Pensive Bread also thanks for the follow. What the hell? This is I'm really bad at, like, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm really bad at accepting compliments and stuff. And so I don't know how to react right now. But thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Arctic Wolf's first time chat, thanks for the gift sub. Absolute Giga Chat. Well, thank you, fellas. This is, like, super kind of you all. My goodness. Maybe if she had Bardic, it would have worked. That is true. I do love a little ditty. Open mic night at a Hooters be like ditties and titties. Is this anything? Is that anything? You deserve them so. Well, thank you. It's very, like, again, it's just super duper kind of y'all, because I don't know. Call me Gal Gadot the way that I don't know how to act right now. It's not even my joke. I stole that, okay? I don't want to hit this person, actually. Because I have really decent stock progress on her. Playing in Nick's Wicked Value, calling it out. That is true, yeah. I really am. Hello. I'm gonna hit this. No, I'm not. That's fine. Yo, 5 more from Turdwig. This has been an insane night so far. Oh, and Cookie smacks him back with 5 more? What the fuck is this sub-war? Alright, we get a little bit of a drop-laying knife. So she has to drop the pallet. It's okay by me. So then we get this. We should be able to actually catch her on the outside here. Oh, I thought she would run default for the banquet table, but she's smart about that. Holy smokes, there's a lot of people. 24 from Cookie already. People to give subs to? I guess so, yeah, huh?
That Kai is so cool.
Gonna get my stock here. Cobbles, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. Wait, who the fuck? Whermst? Oh, there you are. I should be able to get her, right? Oh, it's gonna be tight. If I can walk through this. No! Why? Turdwig, what the? With 5 more in the return. Thank you. What the fuck, man? So many gift subs. We keep on just shattering this gift sub train. Man. Holy hell. Hello. Taco Bell in shambles right now? Dude, they're losing all their advertiser money because you decided to just give it directly to me. Why buy a $5 Lux box when you can buy a subscription instead? That's what I never say. Oh my god, Garden of Joy. We had a really good start on this person, but I guess, like, Ghostface gimmick only works so much. I must save everyone. Y'all crash my Twitch app! You know what? Worth it. Worth it in the end. That's too fucking funny, man. Hey. Hey! Tommy boy. We gotta be talking. I kinda didn't want to hit him because of the stock progress I had on him, but this is fine. Check pallet's down, so... and we have, N-Fury here. Damn. That's crazy. You have your gimmick, I have mine. Up you go. Even the full checkout is bugged for you. Yeah, what the hell did you do? Were they like, ah, yes, Void has... Hey. You fucking looking at me. Void has ties, his heritage to Russia. So, therefore, enemy. I want him to smack me in the face with a pallet more often so I get actual enduring value, but not allowed to. Hello. Unlucky that we're losing all these gens, but you know what? No, we're playing like just a hold M or a hold W build on Ghostface. I guess like one thing that would help this build out a lot. Damn, these people are just free dropping everywhere. Look at this. Yeah. Bow. Down we go. Void getting clapped by OFAG. Pour one out for the homie. Yeah. Twitch said new. That's so weird. Who gave me a gift sub? If you go to your settings in Twitch and look at subscriptions to this channel, it'll tell you. There's been 2 people who have been gifting out a lot tonight, and I guarantee you it was one of those 2. It's been Cookie and Junior Turdwig. Twas Junior, there you go. So thanks to Junior Turdwing. And a cookie. Yeah, it was a new model thanks to, oh, this is a really good spot. I don't have time, though. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, we got her. We got she is. That's fine. She's oblivious now, so she doesn't know where we are. Down she goes. Hell yes. Even more! Red the Panda giving hints of the Ace the Shadow, too. What the hell? Oh no, there's an ad break. This is a test. How many of you are actually going to be blocked by Taco Bell? Probably not many now that... Hey. Excuse me. Don't you look at me that way. You don't get that. It's a medium vault. I should be able to... Yeah. That's fair. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's understandable and reasonable and fair. She doesn't have the pallet here because the window spawned here. Okay. Now what? That person went that way. Oh, that door's open over there. That's unlucky for me. You have Eevee in your avatar. Yeah! And now you have it in your chat badge. You get it on both sides at this point. I'm not going to be able to get him. He's so far away. It's not going to be physically possible here. Oh, maybe with drop leg knife sheath. Maybe. It's too close. Unlucky. 7 hooks, though, on Garden of Joy with, like, no regression in the build. Just, like, running people down. I'm about to commit some crimes, as you should. Oh, look at that! Add snooze automatically. Hell yes. Thank you so much, fellas, for all the support on the hype train. Hey! No healing. No points. You're not allowed. I want that Megan dead. Did you take her toolbox? No, you didn't. That's really funny, though. Springtrap with Beast of Prey, Spies from the Shadows, Bloodhound, and Pop. Equip Foxy's hook and Bonnie's guitar strings. Sure thing. There's a TCG card. Oh. I should show off my TCG cards at some point. I have a very big collection of them. Well, not a very big one. I have 2 binders full. It's not terribly big, but I'm very happy with them. Can I join in the crimes? Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. I think, like, some games you're just kind of expecting to not play so well. I used to play Pokemon back in the day. Like, I went to a... Years ago, I went to a pre-release event. And I collected the cards for a while. Void, I pray you get 5 Taco Bell ads. That's fucking vile. Let's see if he does. Let's find out. Posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We all pray for this. I feel so bad. Like, I know that genuinely Void wants to subscribe, but he's actually being uppercut by Twitch. Okay. So Jackie wanted a Springtrap build that's all thematic around getting the full gang here. Let's talk about let me out.
Stop this party.
A man is trapped in the Taco Bell, and you're laughing. I think it's extremely funny, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. This has to qualify as cyberbullying somehow. I feel like it does. You got PayPal? I do, but I'd like to save you from the scourge of Taco Bell. That's the thing. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, Beast of Prey, Beast of Prey. We're doing some shits and giggles on this one. Spies in the Shadows. Although I did see a video recently where Beast of Prey was actually getting value, which is insane. Ideal it? I don't know what ideal is though. Is that like again? Is that a Dutch thing? Because did you say that? You don't get Taco Bell ads because I'm in Canada. Ah. Nice. Did they give you like Canadian Tire ads or something up there? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been in Canada. I only have 9 cents to my name at the moment. That would be a problem. Bloodhound is underrated trust. Yeah, sure. I've yet to try it out. I like thematic builds though, they're funny. Got a Home Depot ad, so there's that. Yeah, that's fair. You're gonna be the guinea pig for this horrid build? Oh god. Bonnie's guitar strings is always like, I don't know. After they remove the stealth from it, I don't know how I feel about it. Because I feel like this killer feels great because you actually have stealth ability. I'm being denied by the universe. Well, I would accept you. But yeah, if I haven't said it enough to both Cookie and Turdwig for their generosity tonight, thank you so much for all the gift subs. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, hope to just bring good content from here on out. Anyway, that's enough of the sappy stuff. Let's go ahead and play William Aftman. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. I'm allowing that one, Rage. You get that one. You're allowed to have that one. It's an 18+ stream. We're allowed to say come. West. I want funny names, not sex names. I think I ran into someone yesterday, Kira, that was like a very hungry himbo. Recover your sub tab, even though my sub expired weeks ago. Yeah, I would say like you should check out the support tab, but I really don't know if the support would even help you at that point. We can say come, yeah, because we're an 18+ stream here. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's a window there. Oh. Just in time. There we go.
There is
No escape. Twitch doesn't like the S word. It actually highlighted both come and slut at the same time. So... So it was kind of a combination of both, actually. Now to find out where I can use my... Oh. Ow. My ears? Oh, here. Oh, shit. Get me in here. Please. Okay. Woo! Really good pop value. Try removing the payment. I have to cancel my sub and say I have to cancel a sub that has been active for almost a month. How the fuck does that work? I don't understand, my friend. Oh, we gotta go for this, actually. He can throw that ass around. Sure can. Spin that shit in a circle. Oh. Fucking sprint, man. I missed my mind breaker. Ah! Look how close it was! I almost had that. No. We get the haste, though. We are gaming. Now reclaiming the axe, because I don't want to. They do indeed monkey money. I do like that kind of combo on a sandwich. That would have been crazy. It would have been great if I could have hit it, yeah. Uh-oh. Princess Yoon Jin. I'll make you my little pre-drop princess, little pre-drop princess. Wait, no, I'm singing Dirty Little Secret, but with the intonation of, I'm meaning to say punk rock princess. I'm getting like 2 songs mixed up there. There we go. I'm gonna go back here, actually. And to cook my brain, you got any tips? Yeah. Oh, I don't have my axe. Whoopsies. I'm trolling. Nope. Not gonna work against me. Sorry. Gonna vault it? Hell yeah, you are. Yoink! Roar! XD. There you go. Bonk. And away we go. Back here again. But let me... I'll have to wait for... Ah, darn. You'll have to wait for me to be able to... actually get that... Oh, hello there. There we go. So to a point where I'm not playing a game, unfortunately, because, you know... I got the prompt! Come on. There we go. Roar! You have the yellow rabbit skin? I do not, no. I haven't spent money on cosmetics very much in this game. Whenever I see Steve, I'm switching to yellow rabbit. There you go. Two white guys yelling at each other. Pretty much every, Springtrap will get a 4K on the FNAF movie? I think he'll get a 5K, actually. Just from my understanding of the FNAF lore. One simple double back. That's all it takes. See how Steve likes it? Yeah. Stop yelling. Rah! I like the idea. It's pretty goofy. I'm gonna kick this. This is like 50%. I see you there, too. Spice in the Shadow is probably gonna give us some information now, too. I should array that axe, actually. I hope Matt Pat cameos again. That'd be cool. He's doing politics stuff now, actually. Like, he's trying to get better initiatives going for, like, online spaces and all that. Honestly, I respect the hell out of it. But I do think that there is a non-significant portion. Have a good night, Void Brion. Thank you for joining us. Good luck with the SEA games? Yeah. Why am I... Oh, because I'm not at 115. That's why. Let's do this. Wow. That sucks. I sucks, actually. Okay, that's fine, though. Oh, I wanted to see if I could catch him at his, the same location there. Markiplier has an appearance somewhere? In what? In this game? I doubt the Markiplier would. I know the Markiplier fucking hates this game. Aw, I'm trying for too many goofy things here. Na 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 boo boo. Beast of Prey. We're actually getting value out of it. Hold on. Because just like, never mind, actually. I'm not gonna say that one. Dial it back. Dude, Beast of Prey, hold on. Look how much undetectable I have on Beast of Prey right now. Oh, I don't know. This tap's kind of goated. And he gets the haste off of that. That's so unfortunate. Beast of Prey is 30 seconds. It's not bad, honestly. Bro. How am I missing this consistently? Pre-drop, huh? There we go. We get that one at least.
That guy is so cool.
Fried squids! Thank you for following. Yes. Yes, Rick Grimes is about to come to Dead by Daylight tomorrow. In fact, about to. It's evident. Piece of Prey did something, right? That's what I'm saying. You never expect that to happen. I didn't mean to go to the store. We should have payments? Yeah. Are you still paying on the car, or? Let's go for 4. We want to go for this, we want to go for this generator here.
That kite's so cool.
Yeet! Ah, okay. I was trying. Rocky Spirit. Thank you for following as well. I want my badass car. Of course. It is a pretty sick car. Like, no doubt whatsoever. Hey, how's it going? Okay. That'll work. Not quite a trade, unfortunately, but that's okay. There should be a tile that I can play around here. Dude, he's so sneaky with it, though. Look at that! He's playing this short tile extremely well. Oh, I get him now. There we go. Whew! Damn, dude. Tab giving me a run for my money. Oh, because there's a Walking Dead card in Magic. I understand now. I get you. Damn. All my gens are gone. I would make a joke about the Void Operator, but all my generators are gone. Casual little Warframe reference for y'all. Hello there. Tired as fuck. Stay safe, everyone. You too, Ace. Oh, oh. I'm gonna smack you into this wall. All right. Up you go. Bonk. Trapper with Honing Stone and Tension Spring. Okay, okay. Rate the build? Well, it has one good perk. The game gives me a headache. No, I understand that completely. It is such a dizzying game to play, just in every respect. It is so hard to look at. Oh, that doesn't hit her hitbox. No. That's okay. Look how fast we are now, though. 122 movement speed, baby. Ah. Domed. Absolutely crushed. 68 Ford Mustang convertible. Damn. Those are hard to come by too nowadays. Oh, someone here. Spice in the Shadows gives us information on this. Generator here. Pick this. Yeah. What I think I need to do against this tap is I need to throw my axe down like a clown bottle. But you're still here. It's a different set of scratch marks here. Oh, he left though. Okay. Anyway, what I need to do is I need to throw my axe down like a clown bottle. And make it so that I give myself a speed boost. Damn, they got that done? I thought I was watching that. Fuck. Oh, Snig is my boyfriend. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Gotcha. Get that casual little shot over the back. Ooh. No way she gets out. Well played, fellas. Well played. And hatch opens right here. Wow. Wow. That's really well played. Yeah, the tap really won them the game. Well played, fellas. But hey, I too hooked everyone. Classic Dutch card called the Daffodil. Huh. Crazy I can leave with the axe? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Victor, you know. Yeah, one person can change a match? Yeah. The build is good. Yeah.
Kai is so
It works
cool.
out fine.
I hate that.
Read Naruto, giving us good advice and also giving us a good old follow. Thank you for following and welcome on in. You know, I wonder if... I want to try something, actually, with my overlay. I just thought of this. Properties... no, because it's not a... It's a browser source, not a... Ham. Okay. I was gonna say, like, oh, maybe if it's a source that I can change the opacity on, we can make it so that the follow effect doesn't have that black screen on it. Brand new parts? Yeah. Oh well. I could have played it better for sure. Tap only had 2 perks the entire game and he still crushed my ass. So well played. Very, very well played. I think I played it like a little suboptimally when I was chasing him. That's kind of my bad. Aw. That's very sweet, Casey. I think I was very briefly, because I played in 2018. Yeah, we did get Beast of Prey value. We did, like, disorient them quite a bit towards that mid-game. Build works on Midwich, so Mary's letter is a must. If we can get sent there, it only has a 20% chance, so... Good luck to us. Tension Spring and Honing Stone. Okay. Tension Spring... Yo, Corrupt, Mindbreaker, No Way Out, and Deerstalker. Okay. I see. Corrupt, Mindbreaker, No Way Out, Deerstalker. Oops. Corrupt, Deerstalker, Mindbreaker, and No Way Out. No Way Out. There we are. And then Mary's letter, which I should have at least one of. There we go. I'll play when BNP was infinite skill checks. I remember very vaguely playing when Ruin would give you regression whenever you did skill checks. And so you would have to like constantly tap the gen in order to play through Ruin. Yeah, old Ruin was really annoying. It was terrible design. I consider him a main, yeah. I love gen tapping, yeah. We keep making Ruin pop back up. Right. Yeah. Back when Undying would like swap perks all the time. Looking at you, Old Decisive Strike. I remember there was like the reveal trailer for the Halloween chapter. And if you look at the most replayed section on YouTube, it specifically is like at the point where they showed the skill check for Decisive Strike, and it's literally half of the quick time event circle. Medal of Man? Oh yeah. I very vaguely remember that. Yeah, it was pretty funny, not gonna lie. We have Captain Cook, Maruko Slayer, Kozakura Mary, and a default Gabriel. Old Object, yeah, where you just get wall hacks the whole game. Mains are Freddy, Demo, and Springtrap. Ooh, a lot of like good anti-loop killers. Some range. Sorry, fellas. We'll see if we get Midwich. I don't know if we will, but we'll see if we do. More than once per game? Oh lord, yeah. I remember when like I remember when Balanced Landing was on a cooldown and not on exhaustion. I remember when Balanced Landing also didn't give you what was it? Like you wouldn't get staggered on Balanced Landing, no matter what. So you could turn any, like, vertical loop on, like, Blood Lodge, for example, into infinites. Actually, let's not put that there. But I will reset this one. This one's fine. Put a trap here. It's gonna be a lot of slugging this game, I can tell. Because that's just what the build's designed to do. Did he even get Midwich? Nope. But we got Shattered Square, and I know Shattered Square pretty well. Just a big fucking map. Hello there. Can I chase you into one of my traps? Potentially, yes. Oh, that'll work. I'm not following her anymore. She doubled back. That's fine. That's alright by me. Jump out that window. Fuck around. Oh. Damn. Never mind. She did fuck around and she didn't find out either. Bonk. Okay. That sucks. Actually, let's put this further inside here. Get my shack all set up. Yeah, so vaults have to be back here, I think. Yeah, that's what I remember correctly. Keep a trap in my back pocket here. I kick this. No, it used to just be on a time. Yeah, I do remember that. Like 90 seconds or some shit. I can't remember too well, but I think that's what it was. Now they undoing the traps in shack because they saw me set them. Yippee. There's a window to her left, if I remember correctly. There's a pallet here too. Mr. Headache, hello, gamer. Wow, I love your alien content. I read through a lot of your guide and it's helped me learn how to play that killer more effectively. Thanks for following, bud. Hope you're having a good evening. I am playing some meme stuff on Trapper. It's at the behest of chat. But I hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, now shack isn't set up anymore. Oh my god, can I get this? Please! No! I'm just the worst, actually. Fuck me. No! Hold on. Let me reset this. Yeah. We can get this. Wait, hold on. It was an insane mind game. Alright, slugging time. Slugsville, population me. Yeah. Pick this. No, thank you for talking about Slinger's issues, because Xeno's Law Same Ones is also creating. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's hitboxes affect us all in that way, I guess, so appreciate it. And thanks for gifting a sub to Mr. Headache. Talamar. Appreciate that greatly. Yes, yes. I can kite around my own traps, you fool. Unfortunately, I have to pick up now. Because I need to get my, oh my god. Oh my god. I need to get my no way out stacks going, too. Yeah. I need to reset this and all of that. Hit this. Reset shack again, if I can. Unfortunately, it's not going to amount to much, because I'll just, you know, pre-run out this way. And then not even give a heck and darn. I'm surprised they haven't either, but I think another one's gonna pop in like 10 seconds here. Oh my god. Yeah, you're just literally just following me, getting all my traps. There we go. There goes the other the other gen. Maybe I'll put this one here. See if I can hit anyone with that. Yeah, this is the problem at my MMR is that Trapper just look at that. Yeah. Without iridescent stone, this character feels kind of useless, unfortunately. Oh. Might be too close to the window. It is, yeah. It is. It doesn't even matter, though. I don't have any pressure on this whatsoever. Pick this up. I'm gonna put this in here, actually. Let's see if someone runs it, you know? Reset that one. Like, this is just... The entire game has just been me battling against traps being down, you know? Oh, and she runs for shack. Okay, bye-bye. Let's just not even bother. Like, look at this. She had to have seen me place that one because that's just in a random-ass bush. So I literally have somebody following me doing my traps with absolutely no repercussions. Whoa. Whoa there. He has a window to her left, I believe? Oh, Honing Stone's gonna come in clutch here. Hold on. First trap that gets value this game. Hell yeah. There we go. Ooh, didn't quite get her on that one. That's okay, it was kind of a random placement there. Next year, they said behavior Trapper said is being looked at? Bro. Ain't no way. Yeah. And there's that guy. We can chase after him. He has a flashlight, so that's why I didn't want to pick up here. Bonk. Easy enough. Writing one line of code a day? Yeah. Skull Merchant or Trapper at high MMR. Honestly, I'm feeling more Skull Merchant these days. And it's specifically because Skull Merchant at least has control over where she can place her traps and gets undetectable with it. And some people really genuinely do not know how to play against Skull Merchant. They still don't. Trapper, on the other hand, everyone's like, oh yeah, just follow him around, reset his traps, and you'll be fine. And so, you run into games like this. The Skull Merchant just doesn't have that kind of, like, regular counterplay, I feel. Yeah, definitely. A lot of, like, really straightforward pathways and window vaults and all sorts of stuff. This would have been great on Midwich compared to this. For sure. Dead hard? Nope. Kozakura Meri. Shine. I don't know. My Japanese is not that great. You'll be going against bots in like 3 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. I can kind of try to set some... Hey, what's up, buddy? How we doing? How's it going? Honk. Yeah. From back here... Actually, where's that hook gone? Oh, she has residual manifest, that's why. I can't see the hook. I can probably chase this person through main because I have this trap up right now. She doesn't even need to bother. She has a balanced landing at least. That's good. That is good news for me, but I'm not going to be able to get anything else out of this game, I don't think. But we do kind of zone her a little bit because of that trap there. Do a little trapper trick. Yeah. I should get this. There we go. Do a little trapper trick. I should be able to get basement here now. With this. Pickups. Doing this because I need to get more no way out, or my last no way out stack here. Yeah, in hallways and forget about them? Yeah. That's what I figured. With Trapper on Midwich, but unfortunately not the case. Thank you for lurking, bud. You gonna cuddle and watch Star Wars? Aw, this sounds like a lovely time. Have a great one. Yeah. What I do need is another trap here, if I can get it in time. I don't think that was even the one on main, that was just one out there randomly. Meow. Hello, Absinthe Bitters. A combination of spices for your, or, well, taste for your alcohol at least. But welcome in, bud. Hope you are doing fantastically. Yeah. Get those. Drop down here. Yeah. We can kind of camp this out, I guess. It is Trapper on basement. Hey. Oh, that. I reset that timer. That guy goes down because of Honing Stone, and then it resets. After a 3-year hiatus, how'd that go? We having a good time? I hope. Hope you're having a good time. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom. This guy goes second hook, which is good. Whoop. They might just leave her. They should. Because I know how this shit's gonna go. Hey, none of that. Don't be touching that. Don't be doing that. Oh my god. Sick outplays! Craziest outplays you've ever seen! Whoa! Nope. 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 This guy's injured too, which is good. Nope. There we go. Now I can get the trade. There we go. Thank you. Here you go. Reset. Up we go. Got you. And now we just have to get the Nia. Or the Jill. Interesting. And then he gets slugged because of the iridescent stone, or the honing stone. Alright. Cool. Thank you. And there we go. And now the last person is injured. And they have to heal and reset to be able to get down here. Fucking ridiculous, dude.
That kite is so
Yippee!
cool, I fucking hate it.
New Emisma. Thank you for following. You were off of a very toxic game of DBD. Should be able to frisbee his traps across the map. Yeah, 1k into a 3k. I mean, that's so loud. My fucking ears. No way out? I mean, we still got value out of it. Turn a losing game into a win? But I did it off of, like, the worst way possible, you know, with Trapper. Like, you know, we just gotta, like, place things down to the bottom of basement. Also, get sent to Taco Bell, you fools. Never seen 3 people on basement hooks? Well, I'm glad to have brought you about the flesh mystery. But Yui had Unbreakable and Tenacity and Soul Guard. She actually had a really good build against what we were doing here. All they had to do was leave? Yeah. Well, usually, like, when you're that domineering, you're like, oh, okay, of course, we can get the save here. But I don't think they realize just how powerful Trapper is when he gets a hold of basement. So, that sucks. I don't like winning games like that, but that's just how it is. They do, yeah, they do indeed. Alright, let me... I didn't miss any requests, so that's good. Let's also get, my survivors leveled a little bit. Kanato, we have Lara, we have Gabriel. Yeah, let's do this. He's an extremely binary killer, then why the fuck am I playing him? Are you saying hydrate? Yes, I've been sipping my water. Appraisal, low profile, yes. There we go. Oh yeah, now we got the crop top Renato. We only have 3 left. That applies to everyone? Yeah, you better be drinking water in between all those Taco Bell ads. The Pride Charm that's a rainbow eye? That one's a really cool looking one. I like that one quite a bit. Let's do Death Stinker. Let's do some Death Stinker. Yeah. It's Death Stinking time. I think it's about time to stink up some death. Whose name in my Discord server is Hot Pockets Are Good? Oh, it's Void. Oh, okay. I was looking over for a second there. Damn, Cream also got into the into that. Pucks with Rapid, Forced Hezi, Nothing But Misery, Surge, and Pain Res, or preference. Add-ons, anything recommend. Repair Tool, and Infection Spread and Speed. Is that Live Wires? No, Live Wires is the Scream one. Yo, Absinthe, thank you for following. Sorry if I missed your discussion earlier about how you felt coming back to streaming after a while on DVD stuff. As you can see, I was losing my mind over Trapper shenanigans. I had a very awkward standoff with Nia on that trap that she had there. Ugh. Oh, it's days like these where I wish I didn't have long hair. Holy smokes. I was livid at how visual terror radius compromised Sadako's demanifested state, but after coming back, it isn't that bad. Yeah. Yeah, like, visual terror radius, while it is, like, a good accessibility feature, does kind of ruin some things like that, but I don't know. It's good to know. Well, I'm glad that you came back and you decided, you know, it's not that bad. There are a lot of good changes to the game, I'd assume, in the last 3 years. Blocks my neck from sunburn? Yeah. And also, like, it's fun to style and stuff like that. I don't have it tied up right now. It's just all kind of laying against the back of my neck. So. We got the game. What do I do? Shave the sides and back and keep the tongue? Yeah, exactly, Delilah. Ponytails are pretty great. I don't know. I like long hair. I think it looks nice for me. Hold on. Okay. We're locking in on this one, alright? Didn't drop the God Palette, which is good for me. Free drop? As you should. Yeah. Doesn't pre-drop this palette, though, which might be your doom here. Ah, that was a bad shot. I just kind of knew it was going to be. Although I will say, indoor maps, even though the game is like a good clip farm map for Deathslinger, it just fucking sucks because it's an indoor map, you know? Like, look at how much distance, look how many opportunities I have to take a shot. I'm waiting. And she still gets the pre-drop. Uncle Sam's skin 4th of July would go hard. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my god. Hate it here. Indoor maps just kind of in general are really annoying for range killers, but... Oh wait, there's only one gen upstairs. I literally never need to come upstairs again. Let's not bother with upstairs then, ever. While we're here. But you can't get that... But if you can't get that, it's pretty rough for Survivor. Yeah, it's a small map, it has a lot of visibility for the killer, and a lot of good hiding spots, really. The only thing that's even remotely strong about it is the main building. Where are these people, by the way? Here's someone up here. They're healing. I don't think they were even healing in a group. I think they were just... There you are. Okay. Take you a hit there. Been out of work, so I'm just getting paid to watch your stream in anime? Hell yes. That's just the best way to spend your Tuesdays. It's like, what? 1 PM on a Tuesday right now? Fuck yeah. Why else would you, you know, what else would you do? What anime we watching? Asking the real questions here, yeah. What anime are we setting ourselves up with? Against ranged killers on indoor maps. I thought I heard gen sounds there. Just hold W and rerun everything. Hello. That ain't gonna work. But I appreciate the audacity. Admire it. Oh, not quite. Land of the Lustrous. Ooh. That's an interesting name for an anime. Watching Failure Frame. Never heard of that one. Gotta be Hunter x Hunter. There you go. A classic for the ages. What anime would Deathslinger watch? Cowboy Bebop. I thought it was obvious. What? Aiming like a travesty here. Ran upstairs. My aim's not great right now. But she's gonna be mad about that one.
How the fuck did you hit me there? What the hell?
Anyway, so it's good to know that the Ada just holds W. That is good to know in pre-drops. Yippee! Pow! Up we go. Like my ultimate building skill is really OP. Guilty Fantasy would be an anime about an OP main builder character. Or like some kind of mechanic character, I think. Because, you know, that's what he does. Just a master of mechanisms. And we are getting pre-run all the way out there, huh? I even have oppression and they're missing skill checks down there. What the hell's going on? Let's go over here. Fung? She's upstairs. She's upstairs on that generator over there. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. A little casual flick. And down she goes. Cool, this person might even get second stage off of that now. Yes, they will. Or maybe, I don't know. Not quite, actually. If it were prior to the patch that buffed the hook timers, she'd be on second stage by now. Unfortunately, not the case. I kind of have to camp this out a little bit, I think. Because there's no feasible way that they actually get to her in time. Nope. Not allowed. Down you go. Everyone's here. The whole family's here. Just gonna hit you real quick. Get any OTR off of you, if you have it. And there we go. Very nice. How many do you have after P100? Like 270 of both, roughly. Around like 300 or so. I can literally see you through the wall, madam. I don't think you're dead. It's the Lara, right? Oh, no, you are dead. Yeah, because I hooked you twice off of all that shit. And then... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Go into the locker? I think you did. No. She vaulted the window next to it. Never mind. Never mind. Ba, 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 ba. Where are we, my friends? Still regressing. Cool. Very nice. Oh, someone downed themselves. That was the Ada, right? Yeah, the Ada downed themselves. I'm not gonna get that in time. That's unlucky. Oh, wait. Never mind. I see that blood stain, too. This is the Lara here. Kind of a risky shot to take. I don't think it would have made it. Oh, she just commits the W. Okay, go down here then, meet her. Part way. Here we are. Nothing on this corner that I have yet. There we go. You know, a neat little tap there. What's the one perk that fakes a locker entrance? Deception, I believe is what it's called. It's the one that looks like the like cup game. There we go. You know, without Warden's Keys, I don't get that hit. There we go. Literally saw her because of nowhere to hide. Every time I run into Deception, I fall for it. Well, the crazy thing, too, is that it was buffed recently. It was buffed so that, Whenever a survivor activates deception as well, not only does it do the locker sound effect, but it also gives them no scratch marks for a few seconds. Oh, I just heard him drop in the bathroom. I know where he is. I know exactly where Dwight is. Hey, Dwight. Oh, there he is. He was in a... So, someone was in a locker earlier. Probably this Dwight. I think he was gonna go for the basement. I was waiting to Guitar Hero him there. But I can hit this anyway. Bonk! Because hitboxes are funny! Hitboxes are hilarious! He has deception. He can't be in a locker. Because... Oh no, he's in a locker. Oh wait. Just a few seconds more. There we go. GG's. What's the next anime to be added to DVD? I don't know. As dark themes, a lot of brutal violence, the choice isn't good for a lot of people? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Survivor misplay was crazy. I think that was very much a case of solo queue. Because everyone went for that unhook at the same time, because everyone panicked because Fung didn't get to it in time. Helsing? That's a good idea too, yeah. Very cinematic cam. I know! I'm so glad that they fixed that. Yeah, Overlord I've heard is pretty fucked up. Nice. 2 Dead Ards as well. I think we countered those pretty effectively. 2 Iron Wills. 1 Windows. Oh, Ada. So close. So close, Ada. Yeah, it was Deception. So Dwight does have Deception head-on, quick and quiet with Iron Will. No, it's not 4x Windows opportunity. Well, we already had one earlier. We just want to see the ones that are 4x Windows opportunity on that command. But that's okay. We had another one earlier anyway. Knowing when to be altruistic is legit skill, yes, but it can be a downfall if you don't time it correctly. And I think a lot of it comes down to survivors not having enough information in solo queue to properly know when to be altruistic. You should, Absinthe. I think that there's a lot of misconception about Sadako. People genuinely don't know really how to play her. What did you say? Brown add-on, and then infection speed and spread, which is... Crew Manifest. Okay, I've never run this add-on before. Rapid, Forced Hezi, Nothing Misery. Forced Hezi. Surge, and... What was the other one? Nothing but Misery. Nothing but Misery. I think there's a lot of people who don't know what Sadako's power does, honestly. Or at least they don't know how to utilize it properly, and so they think that all there is to it is teleporting all the time. Demanifested as a chase power evangelist? I mean, you're not wrong. You can really deceive survivors quite easily with it, and it's not that hard. Or not that hard, but it's hard to do, but once you get it, it's pretty good. Oh, right, Turdwick. I completely forgot about that. Because you guys are on the southern hemisphere, it's like middle of winter for y'all down there. For us, it's like summer. We've been hitting, I think the highest day that I've seen recently was 36 degrees, which is insane. My fanfics are getting attention, let's go. Hell yeah, Jackie. You love to see it. I have a friend who also like writes his own stuff. But the Sylvie grind never stops. I tend to stream for around 4 hours, so I might do 2 more games and then call it quits. Because I have to get to work tomorrow, and I have to tell them, hey, I should probably do content creation full time. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, a slow version of Spirit is a great way of explaining it. A writer of books? Yeah, and fanfiction's a great place to start because you understand then, like, how to format paragraphs, how to write dialogue between characters, location setting, but you don't have all of the pressure of being like, I need to write this massive manuscript that needs to get published by somebody, and hopefully the publisher is willing to pay me for my work. Like, the actual stakes, comparatively, of fan fiction, not to downplay it at all, because I think that there are genuinely really good fan fictions out there, but the stakes of fan fiction are a lot lower, and so you're allowed to practice and do a lot more with it. It's a long time now. So what kind of genre would you play into for your fan fiction, or for your books? Would you do sci-fi? Would you do fantasy? That sort of thing. Go set up our shack cam too. Yeah. It's kind of a bad cam, actually. I don't like that one very much. Ah, there's somebody. Saw a crow go up there. Come on. Oh, there you are. There we are. Kind of took us a while to get into that first chase, but that's okay. Gotcha there. And that hit there. She might pre-drop this. Very nice. Get that bonus movement speed for ourselves. I'm quite okay with that. Very nice. Cool. I think she even got accidentally blocked by, okay. Wow. Almost all of my cameras are EMP'd. I have two of them kind of close to each other, though. I'm worried, though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong to be paranoid. I'll just hook you up. Let's just get you hooked. And got 300 views. Nicely done, dude. That's huge. That's huge progress. Getting those first few views is like, oh yeah. It just feels good, man. Very happy for you. Okay. Bringing that side of main. Alright, alright, alright. Where the hell? There you are. There we go. Very nice. A very good hit. We've been consistent like 50 to 60 all day, kind of popping off. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Super duper happy to see that. Because, I don't know, I guess, like, for a while I had always just kind of associated myself with being like, yeah, content creation's kind of something I do on the side for the hell of it and all, and... But now, it feels a little more feasible, really. Hello there. Okay. Interesting. I do need to slug with this killer more, as Jake was saying, so I'm gonna try that. Ooh, she ain't played against this killer very much. Or she just made the misplay. Either way. There we go. Munch that pallet out. Thank you. Hello there, madam. Die. And look at that, we got everyone infected now. Hell yeah. The creators based him funny. Well, thank you, Cookie. But yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. I never really thought that I'd make it this far, and I'm... It's good to feel validation, I guess? Like, it seems a little bit selfish for me to say that, but really, it does just feel good to be like, oh, cool. I can do this. That's pretty cool. Yes, Slug. Also, Jake, darling, you got gifted a sub. So now you can view this without Taco Bell. Isn't that pretty sweet? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm projecting all the validation on this. You can do this, so thank you, Turdway. Thank you, kind strangers on the internet. You... What? My nothing but misery. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was using that. Hey! Hey! Hey, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm over it. The hell? Where are these people? Who are these people? Why are these people? It's okay, so now we camped that one. Yes. I could have actually gotten that hit. Oh, she has Lithe. I didn't realize she was gonna get a fucking slow ball off of that. Ooh, very nice. I don't want to keep chasing at Shaq. Ball. Ball. And chain. Oh, this person. Oh my god, you know what they have. And when I say it's gonna be no surprise to anyone in the club. Hello. How we feeling? Oh hey. Michaela's here too. How kind of her to join you. Yeah. We slug that. I need to get you hooked for more of that. This is a slugging build, though. I keep, like, forgetting, so I just never slug. Are you streaming tomorrow for the patch day? I should, but I can't, because I have work. I would like to. I would love to. But, I can't. I'm employed. My greatest enemy. You fucking what? You what? Yeah. Got two of them at least. That's just me. Hold on. Diversity when the killer is non-binary. True! Listen. The queer killer. You can't win against me because it's a hate crime. Actually, I don't want to demean people that way. I probably shouldn't say that. I want to downplay myself there. Oh my god. Singularity just isn't hitting for me tonight. I don't know what it is. I think people just know how to play against him now. I come back to hilarity? You sure do. Hi, Sylvia. Hello. Hello, hello. Here you go. Is it a decent salt form in itself? Yeah. I think it's actually just like... You can really easily tell who the shitters are when you have a Pride Charm on your hook. Then it's just like, ah, yeah, that person was mad because I chose to make a flag out of a couple of colors they didn't agree with. Oh no. And I'm literally not even harming anybody. The worst that I've done is, stolen food out of my grocery store job. Oh, hey. Like, literally the worst thing that I've done is that. Never been really all that destructive. I guess, like, criminal trespass as well, but that doesn't count. If they have a problem with your charm, they'll let you know. Yeah, that's true. I don't think a lot of people do, though, and I don't try to hyperfixate on it too much anyway. They open the gate, they're gonna go get the unhook. Yeah, it's a very coordinated squad. Constant EMPs. I had like one time where 4 cameras were EMP'd all at once. Get the hell out of here, Meg. I wish I could make you, really? 4, 5. You still have that. Did I not count that correctly? Turdwig, thank you for, the gifty. Over to Mikey the Potato. Oh, and we got an ad break coming up. Everyone loves ad breaks. Everyone loves Taco Bell up in this house. That's just how it goes. Canceling as of this very second. I know, yeah. I'm a terrible person. That should never be trusted around... Okay, so the thing is, though, like, I worked at a grocery store, specifically in the deli and home meal replacement department. So we kind of did both. Home meal replacement being like, we would sell those off-craft brand cases of like mac and cheese and things like that, but then you could also get pork sausage rolls and sandwiches and things like that at our location. But the thing is that because of like food safety regulations in Canada, we couldn't, you know, like day-old food or anything, we couldn't keep around. We'd have to throw out, because if somebody ate bad food from us, then they could sue us for giving them bad food from like a day-old thing. And so that was all very much a debacle. And so a lot of the stuff in our things would just go to waste. And so I would like eat stuff out of the case that I knew was going to get thrown away anyway. So I was like, I'm not, like, no one's gonna buy it. They're already losing it anyway, so I might as well feed myself and save money at the same time. So that's what I did. Even if it was on accident, yeah. If you don't steal from your work, are you really working? No. Unsold baked goods, ours now, yeah. I even did that with, my last job. By mistake, but yeah. Naughty little thief Sylv. I know. I'm stealing grocery food, and I'm also stealing hearts out here. So, really, what's next? Ghoul with pain res, DMS, Grim Embrace. Why? No, I'm rejecting that one. I'm gonna reject that one. I don't want to feel like a piece of shit. Hillbilly? Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Alright. Here goes the worst Billy you've ever seen. I think I need to change my... Yeah. With a silly build at some point? Yes. But probably not tonight. This Billy game will probably be the last one. To be rhombus with you. To keep it quite square with you. Because, again, I gotta go to bed and I can't keep my roommates up too much longer. What's next? Stealing genders? Nah, I steal genders and then I give them to anybody else. I don't want them. I steal from the rich and I give to the poor. Could do like Deathbound, Dark Devotion. I'm gonna do Demon Switch, Eruption. That'll be the last one. Which should be my last perk. Jesus from the Michaela, I like your Steam name. Love Sylveon so much. Good luck in your next games and with your stream. Well, thank you very much, Voodoo Cat. Yeah, you guys cooked me in that last game. There was like one point earlier in the game where I had like 4 cannons disabled. I'm like, ah, damn, these people have played against Singularity before, haven't they? So GG's, fellas. Thank you very much, and good luck with your games as well. Hold your roommates hostage? Yeah, exactly. Listen, they don't need to sleep. They don't have anything else going on. I am the primary entertainment here. This is the first solo queue game. Really? Yeah, y'all played that really well. Honestly, I think what was it? It was the Yunjin, and I also didn't like hold my chases particularly well, but that's fine. It is what it is. They need to contribute more. Real. Their fault for not watching this stream. I don't think one of them would want to watch the stream, just knowing him, knowing his personality. to die to end game collapse. As they should, as they should. I'm gonna try Alien Instinct as well. Oh, well, it's very kind of you, Voodoo. Thank you. He's very difficult to set up properly, and if the survivors know the right way to knock down the... it looks like Hillbilly's whacking me in the head there. But if survivors know the right way to knock down your dominoes that you have with Singularity, he can feel so far behind. Yeah, good luck in your next games, gamer.
I am the primary breadwinner. Don't you understand? I'm the only one who makes cash around here.
Bonk, Billy, please. This is gonna be an absolute travesty, though. I will warn you all. This killer I have not played a whole lot of, and when I do play him, it's like, my god, you would think that I am on skates with him.
That guy is so cool. I fucking hate them.
Wispfell, thank you for following. The Deathslinger, indeed, indeed it is Wispfell, and you joined just in time for me to play Hillbilly. Many are saying this. They are indeed. They have indeed said that the death has been slung tonight. The tofu chainsaw T-wall flicks? Oh god. I could never. I love that emote. You won't be able to see it in the chat up there, but if you have 7TV on, you'll see the campfire. Rumor has it, this is the Deathslinger of all time. Rumor has it, Deathslinger... Yeah, I'm excited to learn. Oh god. I am not at all a good resource for learning how to play Hillbilly. I will guarantee you that. I've played maybe 3 games of Hillbilly in my life. Which seems kind of strange that I put him on a tier list. I could have said that I haven't played a whole lot. This will be a core memory. Oh no, the pressure. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I'm trying. Oh no. Nothing there. Oh no. I barely hit my ones. I'm sure I'd do well on Deathslinger. Yeah, because you just have to hit M2s, and this was totally different. The noose is tightening. Good lord. Well. Alright, what up, playa? I'm fine with this. Fuck, why does my camera go so fast? I didn't move my mouse at all. Okay. Where the fuck even is anyone? I've gone to all the gens and nobody's anywhere. Look, there's like no progress on any of the gens. It's like this, literally this one that I saw Alucard at. Have I joined a game with players already being dead? Are they all fucking ghosts? Alright, we're fine. Back revving. We're fine, never mind. I'm actually the greatest Hillbilly player known to mankind. Back rev. Fuck. Okay. You sure are. Yeah, I'm one of the players of all time. Okay. Oh, cool. You're not even under the pallet. How nice. How kind. Hey, don't be doing that. It's my eyes that you're trying to hit there. And honestly, I feel a little bit disrespected. Kick this. And Corrupt goes away, they all show up. I don't even have Corrupt, though. That's the funny thing. I have DMS, Deathbound Alien Instinct. I have like nothing. If they're on main gen, I don't care. What up? Yeah, they were on main, so... Ah, unlucky. He's walking so he can reset his, vault. Oh, I'm having fun now. Brother! What the fuck? I hate this character so much. Sorry. Like, how does my mouse move that aggressively? Like, I'm not even moving my hand. I'm hardly even moving my hand. Oh my god. Like, how do people even control this shit? I'm gonna M1. I do not care. Dude, what the fuck? Whatever. I'm over it. He is 5 million times harder than Bubba, but the thing is that, like, he's so strong in his mobility that he's also, like, really good. So that's a problem, because I don't know how to play this character. Sorry. I need to, like, ban some specific killers from being played, because they make me mad. Billy's one of them, because I just don't know how to play him. No way, I don't get that. At least I get that, though. You're supposed to know how to play characters? Yeah. I need to, like, never get, Dracula, or Billy. I think Billy's on the shit list now. Dude. Character's so fucking impossible. What the hell? You even go? Oh, there you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a whiny little bitch, baby. It's also swamp, though. I think I got a pretty terrible map. Yeah. Oh, wait. I could have hit that. He evolved in that 3 times? Really? Dude! I'm not moving my mouse! What the fuck? Man! What the fuck, dude? There we go. Oh my lord. Mad. Madge. On Hillbilly than Bubba on controller? I mean, yeah, I think controller does definitely help with some, like, inputs on that. Did he jump into a locker? Where is this guy? Okay. I'm so mad. Over nothing, too. Never mind. Never mind, the game's back. I know that he's exposed, too, which is good. No, I don't get that! Come on, now. Clean Hillbilly. They're goated. Yep. Goated with the sauce. Picking. Oh, yeah, I get it now. Keeping an eye out for Mr. Long Cape over there. Oh, they healed, though, so I don't get any value. No! Pro Hillbilly player destroys Toxic Swift. More news at 11. Yup. Bonk. Hey, what up, Cobalt? Just got servered in my game? Oh, did, like, the server crash on you? Sorry to hear that. Like, what? Okay. Jeez, dude. That sensitivity is way too fucking high. Hello. Yeah, I am Jason Shack. Bye-bye. I am the hillbilly, basically. It's 412 degrees. Really? That's kind of nuts. That is insane. So, okay. Because I play on, like, really low sensitivity, and so if I even slightly move my mouse, it hardly ever makes a movement, right? Like, I'm moving my mouse like this, and the game's like, oh, you want to turn 180 degrees? Or, like, 90 degrees? Anyway. Anyway. Yep, that's way too much, but thank you for the tip, though, Axolano. I did not know that was the range at which he, does his little spinny spins, or his chainsaw stuff. That's cool to know. Thank you. Take this. Get moving back again. Two oblivious survivors. Count them! Oh, it's the bot. Nice. Exactly what we were looking for. Okay. There we go. A little bit of eruption value. Very nice. Have they only done gens because they're fucking with you? I think the Alucard hasn't done gens. The... Kate has been doing gens. I haven't seen her at all this game. I saw you there, though. Yeah. Yeah, this killer feels like, I don't know, way too much for me. Way too much. Does Skull Merchant still count as a killer? No, she counts as a tourist, I think. Whee! She's just kind of swinging by to see the sights. Oh. Ah, we're corner gaming. I see. I'm just gonna M1 him. I'm not even gonna bother. With an M2 here. Foul. M1 Billy. Bonk. Twins are actually pretty good. They're like solid A tier, I'd say. Just because of the pressure they can maintain on the map. Which is pretty cool. But very buggy, yeah. Unfortunately. But I don't think that's changed at all in the last 3 years. You're gonna get this vault again. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm having fun, I'm having fun, I'm having fun, I'm having fun. And Bloodless Billy. Yeah, he knows that I can't hit these, so he's not worried about the saw at all. Cool. I don't want him to get that window. Gets the window anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. And then he gets to go downstairs and get all this shit down here. Anyway. Pick up. Being Billy is suffering? Yeah. I'm so bad with this killer, and he's very frustrating because of it. And it sucks as well that I didn't get that M1 from earlier. Oh, Devin switched there. Okay. When he was exposed. Because I guess just good ping. A pile of game bugs in the shape of a killer. That sounds about right. There we go. We get one at least. You know what? Best killer main. Back at it again. I've been so whiny this whole game. Oh, I'm sorry, Lane. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't Vigil. It was that the hit itself didn't even go through. Ow, my fucking eyes. You know fire type moves? I know flamethrower. But no, it was the one where, like, I tried to swing at him, and he just got vacuumed through the back of the pallet and lived that way. Hello. Yeah, this case has been gen jockey this whole game. Dude, I keep thinking, like, this is the direction that I want to go. There we go. And then when I do eventually go that direction, what ends up happening is that I keep, like, overshooting it all the time. Ugh! Ay. Told you, ma fan. Best Billy main. You're right. Indeed, the best Billy main you've ever seen in your life. Yeah. Take this again. Demon switch got activated on the other gen that had any such progress. We don't have Bambles either. Go back. Can't tell. Is Legion on the ban list? Nah. Legion is not. I should... You know what I should do is that I should make Isley have to pay me to play some of these killers. That's what it should be. It's like, alright, you want to see me play Dracula or Billy? Pay up, Buster. Aw, damn. Ectos, thank you for the follow. You gonna back again? No. Buy a sub to see peak Billy gameplay? True. You did, bud. Welcome in. We're currently playing my main. Hillbilly. What? How did I... My frames! Where the fuck are my frames, DBD? Okay. We at least got her eventually. Holy smokes. How many games of Dracula do I get with the 28 gifted? Well, you see, the promotional deal has not rolled out yet, so that'll have to be like a new thing. Like you can't use old coupons to get in the one person doing gens. That is true. Yeah, I think the a la carte's been kind of working at gens too, but I can't say for sure. Yeah, I also lasted twice as long than I expected. Anyway. Frames are coming in tomorrow's patch? Fuck, I knew it. How many games of Dracula for 100 gifted, and do you take Steam gift cards? I do take Steam gift cards, yeah. I like buying games on Steam. They are my thing. Really? I'm getting disrespected by the bot out here. Hello? But I do play games on Steam. Bam! Gift subarinos, all that sort of stuff. God, this is such a... like, it's not even like the survivors at all that I'm mad at. Like, don't ever take it as that. It's more the fact that this killer is so frustrating for me to play. A lot of the movement-based killers are, genuinely. What up? Bam. At least get a 3K. That's kind of cool. Just so Alucard can kill Alucard. Let's just open this fucking gate. I don't care. Yeah, it's like... Okay, I want to see if I can turn on my camera, but it's gonna mess with the VTuber real quick. I'm getting alone and buying more subs. I opened the gate already. It's over. It's so over. See, I'm bumping on like shit that I don't even need to. Pip from Paladins? There you go. That was my main in Paladins. Wonder how they ended up a furry. Nobody knows. Oh, there they go. Dude, this killer's so frustrating to handle. Oh my god. Oh, that was agony. I can tell you what to put down to ensure approval. Meave was her name, rather. M-A-E-V-E. Meave. The scariest game of all, League of Legends. Yes. They should add Fiddlesticks from League of Legends.
So cool. I fucking hate them.
Postal Equations. Thank you for following. Is the aim my chainsaw on, then Jesus take the wheel. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna turn off the avatar because it's gonna get fucked up with this. But, Macabre Mutt, thank you for following. Welcome on in. I wanted to show you guys, like, what I was doing last game on my hand here. Let me see if my camera works today. Might be a little bit screwy because... There we go. So, also, hello, I am white, I know. Probably a real surprise. But, like, on those games, I move my hand like this. Like, barely perceptible movement, and it would go 90 degrees, it would go 90 degrees the other way. It's just like, I play on 800 DPI, so I'm used to, like, moving my whole arm in order to actually aim anything. And so when you have this killer that's like, oh, you want to aim in that direction, and then it just kind of diverts you into the wall there. No, it's okay, Soup. Look, I don't know how to play Billy particularly well. I don't know how to play Billy particularly well, and so I was just man, I was more frustrated with the fact that I couldn't hit curves than I was with the actual state of the game. But you got me pretty good. I was like, shit, I just have to bloodlust this guy in main at the end of the day. So GG's, gamer. Welcome on in. Lord, protect me from this white devil. Survivor Belagon. Killer with the swimming pool. Now, the killer would be, electrical fire. I guess either one. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for dropping in as well. Anyway. But yeah. Mouse cam redeem when? I mean, it would have to be between mouse cam and the VTuber model. Because the VTuber model uses my camera, and two apps on my side can't use the same camera. So I'd have to pick between the cam or the model to be able to do anything. And no, I don't have a tattoo. I just have two very simple things. I have a watch, and I got a bracelet. That's the non-binary killers. I think it's a neat, subtle thing, but it's but I do eventually want to get a couple of tattoos. Is that a candle? Yeah. A candle that smells, it's called the Emerald Coast. It has like a nice like mint and cypress smell to it. When Desslinger tattoo? If I were to get a Desslinger tattoo, I'd probably do it of Gearhead, of that perk, because I think that could fit pretty well as a tattoo. I want to get one, my mom and my sisters both have like a tattoo on their forearm here that's of a similar theme, and they want me to get one to match theirs. And then on my other forearm, I want to get like a saying in... Actually, I don't know how much I can say about that without like revealing too much about my personal life. So I'm not gonna go down that path. Oh, camera died. Activate. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why it deactivated itself. Either way, so I have those, and then I also support the football team Everton. So my favorite team ever since I was like 12 years old. And I said in a Discord chat a while ago, hey, if Everton win this game, I'm getting an Everton tattoo. Because I didn't expect them to win it against their rivals. And what do you know? They won it 2-0 against Liverpool. And so I owe my friends an Everton tattoo. Probably going to be like Prince Rupert's tower with the crest around it. So yeah. With like an 1878 or something written in there. A queer supporting sports? Unfathomable. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got into sports before I knew it was queer. So then it's just like kind of stuck with me as I've gotten older because of that. You get the slogan on your arm. That is true. Nihil Satis Nisi Optimum is actually a really metal slogan, because it says it's Nihil Satis Nisi Optimum, means nothing but the best. And I'm like, alright, yeah, that's pretty fucking baller. Anyway, fellas. Deadman Switch would replace the perk with a Sylveon? Oh, I do like that idea. That is kind of fun. Yo, holy shit, I just realized, fellas. We crossed 100 subs on the Twitch channel. That's incredible. I mean, of course, it's all off of the generosity of everyone in here, but especially from Cookie and Turtwig tonight. But that's super cool. I just realized that. Thank you all so very much for that. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Because I have to pretend to enjoy myself at work. Which I'm honestly really heavily debating being like, hey, content creation kinda, you know, kinda going my way now. So, we're looking into that. We're gonna do that. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna send you over to my friend Lucky Boy, who raided us a couple nights ago. He's been playing Peak lately. I know it's not Dead by Daylight content necessarily, but /raid Lucky Boy. Tell your boss that you're too famous for this job and quit. Right? I'm too famous for it. Carter Bakes, thank you for following, gamer. You've followed just in time for the raid that we're sending over to a friend of mine. I mean, my boss knows that I make YouTube content. Like, I told him about it and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just something I do on the side. But now it's taken off entirely, and I'm very, very blessed to be where I am now. Dropping to part-time, it's not possible at this location, unfortunately. I have to be full-time or not at all. So, they'd rather pay somebody full-time. And I will see you all next week, but if they fire me sooner, you'll see me earlier this week. Either way, you'll see me on YouTube, you'll see me on my other socials. I have a Discord server if you haven't joined that already. Twitter, Blue Sky, all that kind of good stuff. And I will see you next Sunday at the latest, if not sooner. See you later.